YouTube. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to another stream. What's going on? Notice we no longer have to do clap checks for going live on YouTube. We're just synced up. We're just good to go. We know we're good to go. We're going to play some more American Truck Sim. Twitch chat voted on 3 games. American Truck Sim, Alaskan Road Truckers. We're in a bit of a trucking sim kick right now. And then the third one was Zomboid. Zomboid nearly won. It lost by like 10 votes or something. We were going to do some Project Zomboid and return to that because I've been kind of feeling the itch to play it. Also, I saw another buddy of mine, Big Juicy, for you. He was playing Zomboid with crowd control, which I've never done before, where you guys can fuck with me or help me, as well as doing the Week 1 mod. I have done that before, but I haven't checked it out in a while. It was a little kind of janky and crazy when I played it back before. But that's the one that allows you to play Zomboid a week before the infection, before like the outbreak, which is kind of cool. You get to see how everything like unravels and ramps up. We'll go to that at some point. We'll play more Zomboid. Maybe even later tonight. Probably not, because American Truck Sim tends to take a lot of time, and you get very much immersed. By the way, look at this picture of my trucker that I took. Isn't that great? There's no customization on that. That's just the model that I saw. Pretty good, right? There's also this sweet shot. Look at that. That's that truck right there. That's that truck. That's our truck, yo. But we're continuing the business that is Sombrerbro's Logistics. Sombrerbro Logistics. I've put on some mods that I had on before. I took them off because I was returning back, and I just mainly wanted to make sure that the wheel was working. Wheel should be working just fine because we configured that the last time we played. Obviously, the Morgan Freeman GPS voice chat like that. This one's a big one. It allows you to have a bunch of different cabin accessories on your dash and stuff, so it feels more like personalized and immersive that way. Realistic traffic, real traffic density, realistic rain, realistic truck physics, and realistic lights. Typically, they say this, or on the description it says closed or incompatible or whatever if they don't work anymore with the game. So we're going to see how these work, but that is that's what we're going to do. We're going to continue the career. And as far as music, for a little bit we'll have like Seaberg, but I might listen to some other... Oh, the game crashed. Hey, that's been a great stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Didn't work. We gave it the old college try. Let me launch again. Maybe that was a fluke, or maybe it was the mods. You here to support the YouTubes? What's up, Ray Fox? Thunderfoot. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm just going to say Aw. Hey? Aw, SXO, hey. Hello. Dark Shadow also. Over there on the YouTube. Josh. Got it. Okay, we'll just call you Josh. Don't crash. Crash detected. It seems that the game crash had... It seems that the game had crashing during previous load. You might try to identify and possibly fix the problem using the information below. Presence of game mods detected. Please be aware that broken, obsolete, or incompatible mods may be a source of instability. Please review your mods. Yeah. Load. Do it. And don't crash. It crashed again. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know what mod is causing the crash. So we just remove mods until it loads. It's probably maybe the 2 traffic mods, yeah. I'll remove the density one. We don't really need that. Just got the game today, a game to play for the first time, and you inspired me to get a wheel and pedals too. I'm very excited. You should be. It's so much better. It's still fun without it, like a controller or whatever. It's a pretty good game with that. But having a wheel and then like getting your stuff dialed in to, it takes it to the next level, in my opinion. You should be very excited, and I'm excited for you. Let's get rid of traffic density. Maybe I'm just gonna get rid of. We'll just get rid of traffic density for now. I'm going to keep removing mods until it no longer allows me to. Or, you know what I mean, until it runs. Crashed again. Fantastic. I don't really care about most of the mods. The one that I really want to work is the dash, you know, the customization inside the trailer, like in the actual cabin. Because I know they've been updating the game with like new states and stuff and having probably like patches. So, by the way, ads are about to run, which is fine. Nothing's happening. Just wheel and pedals. I feel like when FH played this, I don't know what that is. They may have had shifters too. I don't have a shifter for this wheel. I do have another wheel that has a shifter. I kind of don't give a shit about the shifting part. I'm cool with just having like, you know, having do automatic. If you have any mods that affect nav system, roads will auto-fail and crash the game. Okay. Do you think maybe the Morgan Freeman GPS thing might be fucking it then? Because it's a part of like the GPS stuff. And nav, I don't know. The ones that are in there right now. The ones that are in there right now is realistic lights, realistic truck physics, realistic rain. I'm going to get rid of the traffic. We'll see if that works. Something tells me it's still going to crash, but I could see something like that doing that, though. I think it was the traffic density. Yeah, there we go. Traffic density, that makes sense. Some of the setups I've seen for Microsoft Flight Sim are saying, yeah, for Flight Sim as well as this game, to be honest. Some people have full-on, like, cabins that they have with, like, hydraulics and shit, with screens in, you know, like, outside of the silhouette and, like, the exterior or interior of, the, like, a replicated cabin. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see. New upgrades are available. Probably nothing crazy. Yeah, I think it's just paint. No, that's fine. New upgrades are available for what? The trailer. That's fine. This is our rig, Kenworth 100. We also have... Ooh, our Horst, I think his name is? Yeah, Horst R. He's learning. You know, he's working on he's driving the W900, I guess. That looks like the one we're driving, aren't we? No, he's driving the International 9900i. Currently, right now, he's at a negative, but he's training. He's learning. You know what I mean? We're investing. We're investing into him. Do you have a Gatorade bottle nearby to pee in for authenticity? Of course. It's empty right now because we're just starting. Profit of the last 7 days, $89,000. Getting closer to a milli. Let's look at where are we right now? That sensitivity is wild. Got some truck damage too. Controls. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Options. There's so many controller areas. I don't know where to... I just want to change sensitivity with the mouse. It's La Cucaracha, yeah. Here we go. Steering camera rotation factor. I get this. It's still kind of nutty. Search for it in the search bar. That just makes sense. Well, normally it's under something like sensitive. Let's turn this like way down and see if that's what it is. Nope. That. I don't... Fuck. I'm going to say physical camera moving factor. Nope. That's not it either. Bro, I just want camera sensitivity with my mouse. Where do I change mouse sensitivity in American Truck Simulator? Can't believe I'm Googling that. Options, controls. Okay. But that's bullshit. It's only showing me the stuff for like a controller and all that. Or use that fancy search bar at the top to control what you want. But the thing is, you know what? Fine. Under controller. See? That still doesn't solve what we're trying to do. Mouse sensitivity. See? Nothing. All I want to do is just make it not super crazy sensitive when I'm looking around with the mouse. Because we still use the mouse to look around. If it's too much of a problem and we can't figure out where to fucking change it because there's so many goddamn options, then we'll say screw it. Interface? I'm pretty sure I've looked already, but maybe I'm blind. No slider. Search look or visual. Never mind, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. Who gives a fuck? It'll just be crazy high. I don't care anymore. Who gives a shit? It's fine. Oh, damn it. I don't remember any of the... I don't remember any of the... I remember my keybinds for... the other one, the other game that we were playing. Adjust your mouse DPS? No, I don't want to do that. No. No. VSync enabled. Disabled, please. Oh my God, just give me 120. Here we go. Controls. The only solution I saw was to go into the settings files and manually edit them. That's crazy. I mean, not that I haven't done that before for different games, but that's insane. All right, let's see. Keys and buttons. Cool. We'll set that for starting and stopping. All right. This should start the engine. Wipers already on. Okay, that's wipers. That's shifting up and down. Got that. It's probably something. That's our horn. Not a good one, though. I don't know why that button does that. All right, whatever. Good enough. Did I bind this to anything? I don't think I did. The Alaska game's good. I like it. We gotta bind the horn, the like proper horn. Keys and buttons. Light modes. Sure. That's that, that's that. Is the air horn the one that's the big guy? N? Right? Texted you, by the way? Okay, let me look.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hanklin.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I have to assist
Speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles
with a thing. I'll be right back.
We love hearing from
Okay?
our listeners.
Just one moment.
What city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at Seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at Seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
Hello, hello. I'm returned. All right, I think we have everything good to go, right? We just got to find a job. I also need to go and see if... I think the last job we did a little damage to the vehicle, so I gotta... Do-do-do-do. Spiguglio gifting a sub to Shelly BK. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. The Tiny Penguin, by the way, with 45 months. A little bit ago. Ice Pilot, 42 months. My name's not Steve with 30 months earlier. Caddick 2 liter, 69 months. Gassy Nice is in the chat if you guys didn't already, by the way. Only happens once. 39 months from Zerk117. I is back as a sub. Welcome back. Sorry I missed that until just now. Death March with the 68 months. Rage Enforcer with the 44 months. Cool T with the 102 months. Triple digit Subaruski. Been watching you stream since 2015. That's over a decade. Well, you know, it is technically a little over a decade. A long time. It's weird to say that, too, just even from 2015, because obviously I've been streaming, before that. That's over a decade now. Maybe the drinking will start earlier. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go to a maintenance thing. Let's go here and get the truck sorted. Yeah, we just did this job. I remember. Okay. I remember. So the realistic rain and all that stuff should all be... Oh, fuck me! Forgot. Okay, can I go? Thank you. Thank you. We're good. Where am I starting? I'll double check in a second. Oh yeah, look at that realistic rain. I love the way that it looks. Like wisping off to the left. The in-game rain is not too bad. Like the normal rain is not too bad. But it's just a little better with that mod in. I think, yeah, are we in Nebraska? I can't remember exactly where we left off. It looks like it could be Nebraska. My brights are on right now. There we go, they're off. We truckin'. We truckin'. We've been known to truck here and there. Trav Strider, by the way, thank you for the 109 triple-digit extra spicy Subaruski. Tier 3, by the way. Tier 3. Thank you. Hey, Brumble. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Quick little message for you guys. Not important, just something we got to get out of the way real quick. I'll pause. I guess it's important enough. Thanks for coming in. Pay attention to the message. It's just our welcome message that we play for everybody that comes in here.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Anyways, welcome in. Have a good time. Hope your stream was good. We're currently headed to a service area to repair any damage we did on our last job. And then we're going to get some jobs going. Repair all. There you go. All right, let's look at the job market and see what we have. Freight market. Yeah, we're in Nebraska. We're in northwest Nebraska. So from here, ideally, to somewhere else. Price per distance. Okay, that's going to Stockton, CA. That could be good. That's not bad. Let's do that to start. We'll head over to California and go across what? We're going to cross Wyoming. A little bit of Utah, Nevada. You're trucking yourself? Gotcha. Yeah. I don't have nearly all the stuff discovered, as you can see. Which is why it would probably be good to start doing some of these cross-country ones. We should start looking at that, I think, for some of the jobs that we take. Yeah, set as GPS destination. Let's go there. Nevada. I'm going to say Nevada. Nevada. Illinois. Nebraska. We're in Nebraska right now. The Illinois one is fun to do because I'm from Illinois. Illinois. Lot of trucking tonight? Lot of trucking tonight. Lot of trucking left. Okay? Lot of trucking left. Holy shit. It's slick out there. That is wild, though. That doesn't seem like there's a easy to find setting just to change the mouse sensitivity for looking around in cabin. Because right now it's like, prepare yourself if you get motion triggered. That's like slight mouse movements. I could lower the DPI on the mouse, but I don't want to. That should be a setting. That truck looked like it was about to go straight into me for some reason. Oh, shit. You know what? The service station, I was gonna change my... Remind me eventually before, like, maybe on the way after we pick up the... After we pick up, the gear, the stuff we're hauling. Actually, we'll probably go past it again, maybe. I need to, change the interior, because that mod that allows you to customize the interior should be working. Sounds so realistic. Yeah. Yes, I have, Brumble. Do you speed and just eat the tickets or be a good driver? So I have turned up, maybe controversial decision. I turned off tickets and all that stuff in this game because I found it to be inconsistent and not fair. Like I'd have my headlights on and it would give me tickets for not having my headlights on. And if it's not a very good AI system for that, it's not fun. You know what I mean? And then I'm allowed to like kind of haul some ass and not have to worry about some all-seeing eye seeing that I'm going past the speed limit, you know? It's one thing if it was like cop base where like, oh, there's a cop there that's able to see you within his view, right? In his patrol and whatever. But if it's just as it is, like the all-seeing eye, where like if I'm going past the speed limit or whatever, it's like you just got speed limit fine, like no one was here, right? Yeah, maybe except for the extreme simmers. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if the simulation of that was good, if those traffic violations and infractions was, like, based on a system that was simulated well, sure, I'd do it, because that's further immersion, and there's some fun to be had there, but not, like, all-seeing eye, like, the game has detected you've gone too fast in this zone, ticket. That's stupid. Yeah, you get charged for AI driving into you as well. Yeah. I am fairly certain, yes, this is the exact same, I'm pretty sure, area where I went to the service area. I could have just turned around, but the nav told me to, like, go around. Gigantic, non-efficient route that it chose, but that's okay. Unless I'm wrong. Hey Max, I'm an old fan since Nanners and the others are saying hi, and I'm glad you are still making content. Hell yeah, Rando. Thanks for being here. Welcome back if you haven't been in a while. We have a We stream every single day, typically on a normal schedule, except for Sunday. Sundays are typically our day off. You can find the VODs for most streams on YouTube because we dual stream. We start at like 6 or 6:30 p.m. Central here on Twitch, and then a little after that, we go live on YouTube when we're ready to like jump in the game, and then dual stream. So the VODs are available both on youtube.com/GassyMexican at the live tab, and then they're also here on Twitch. And if you can't catch that, we have the highlights video. I haven't made an update video officially yet on the main channel, but so some people are probably like, yeah, he's not uploading anymore, really. That's not true. They've just all gone over to the YouTube, the highlights channel, the GassyMexican highlights channel. That's where all of our post-production edited stuff of game sessions goes up on. So, yeah. I'm going to make an update video finally telling people about it. God, I love W9s. Yeah. Tax season. Oh my god. Dig in your headset? Thank you. Many thanks. Cool. Let's go grab the... Go grab the load. Is it around the back? Yeah, it's on the side. I love having the, honestly, I love having the full stream VOD on YouTube. Yeah, well, YouTube's also just better. It's a better VOD platform, you know? In general, it is just better. Even Twitch execs, people that work at Twitch would be like, yes. VOD is better on YouTube. Will you share the load? No, it's just me. I can't share the load. We're delivering a truck. This is actually a pretty light load. We're getting paid pretty well for it, too. Nice backing. Thank you. Do they have the archway over I-80? I would say probably. Any major road work, landmark or whatever like that, or road feature of the existing highways and interstates and stuff in any given state, they usually have pretty one-to-one. We'll get on the road and we'll hit a service station eventually later to customize our interior. We're rolling! Nice. Thank you for complimenting the backing. I try as much as I can to stay in cockpit, you know? Because I enjoy the challenge of that. Plus, you get more experience, too, if you back it in and all that stuff. I don't think you get more experience based on the camera. That'd be interesting if the game was smart enough to know, like, well, you backed in only being in first person, so here's some extra XP. I know they give you extra XP for taking the time to back it into, like, the harder spots. Anybody here from Nebraska? Was it rainy in Nebraska today? You gotta see the top speed on this thing. Oh, she can cook. She can get it moving. Gets a little scary when we're top speed and hauling a shit ton of stuff. It actually is in parts. Yeah, I think we got up to like 111 at one point. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Probably not the wisest right now. We're not like on a main interstate to be going super fast. And also to anybody that is curious, yes, we are using a wheel. I currently don't have a wheel cam set up. What I do have to prove that we're in a, have the wheel action going. What's this? Oh, look at that. I just realized I'm kind of off screen here. It's just off screen here. But yes, we use a wheel. Exclamation point wheel in the chat if you're curious about what wheel I use. There it is. Wheel Talk with GassyMexican. Welcome to Wheel Talk with GassyMexican, the podcast where I talk about random bullshit while driving in American Truck Simulator using an actual wheel. And then I just go quiet and I don't actually talk. Like a first-person podcast? A one-person podcast. Those exist. There's one-person podcast. Those are a thing. Wheel cam isn't super. Yeah, I kind of polled last time we were playing. I asked everybody, like, how much do you guys care about having a wheel cam? Because it's annoying sometimes to have to, like, take the side camera and, like, set it up to be zoomed in and framed on the wheel. It's a nice to have, but not needed. I think most people don't care. As long as they know that I'm using a wheel, they're like, oh, that's cool. Yep, that looks just like Western Nebraska. That is where we are. That guy got pulled over. It would be so sick, though, to have, like, obviously it wouldn't necessarily be super expensive if you'd, like, built it in pieces yourself, or able to find some, like, maybe used stuff and whatever, but having, like, an actual sim area that you could sit in that's, like, a recycled, or old truck seat, or even just car seat that feels like it, and then it cut out with screens, to simulate the interior of a truck. I think the rain stopped. Yeah, I just like the sound of the wipers. They do, yeah. Technically, I do have the stuff for head tracking, like eye tracking or whatever. I think, head tracking. Track IR, or whatever the hell it is. I've used that before I don't know if I've used it for this. I've used it, I think, for something else. I can't remember what it was. It's always entertaining to me, too, like, whenever we play a trucking game, specifically American Truck Sim, how many, like, either fellow people that play this, or, trucking sim enthusiasts, or people that truck themselves, or the convergence and crossover of both that. They're like, and they laugh at themselves. They're like, yeah, I truck for a living. I'm a trucker, but I also play American Truck Sim. glad you like it. It's a dedicated fan base, for sure. I do wish that they would... I know they're adding, apparently, like, the road trip mode for this game, so they're going to add in... Right now they're working on British Columbia, aren't they? Like, British Columbia, Canada, BC? Which is interesting. They're also working on having road trip mode where you can have, like, regular cars, a certain amount of, like, cars that they're going to make, where you can then drive just for the fun of driving. Do you know what I mean? Canada mentioned. Yeah. And I didn't know they were doing that. That's cool. But I do think, I hope eventually, like, when they've completed their bigger goals of, like, filling up the rest of the states, the East Coast and all that stuff, and the rest of, like, Midwest or whatever you want to call it, I hope that they consider adding in the fact that, like, you can get out of the car, get out of your truck, walk around, you know, when you stop off at a gas station, like they have in... That's why we played the Alaskan Road Truckers game, because somebody mentioned it's pretty much this, but it has the ability to get out of the cabin and like, you know, you have to, like, wind down or wind up the supports, unhook the cables, and do all that stuff, as well as being able to, like, purchase stuff from convenience stores and having to keep your, like, hunger, you know, and nutrition and stuff in check. And the fact that you can buy things from a store to use in your cabin, in your sleeper cabin, go back there and, like, microwave a dinner and eat that, you know, and then you can sleep in your cabin too. You don't have to find a hotel or pull off at a rest stop, you know. That'd be fucking sick. That's just that little bit that would take this game, I think, to the next level. There was a game series, I can't remember what it was called, but it was literally like Road Trip something. But it was like a CD-ROM game back in the day, and you could road trip and drive and stuff, but, like, my favorite part was having to stop for gas and go into the convenience store and buy food and all that stuff. It was so cool. It's one of the best parts of going on a road trip. Stopping off at a gas station, being in the middle of nowhere or somewhere, usually middle of nowhere. It might have been Road Adventures USA. Hold on, I want to check that. That sounds correct, because that would be something fun to potentially play as, like, a nostalgia. Nice truck, thank you. Road Adventure USA. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. You could go through, like, obviously it's limited by the time and stuff, but, like, it was actually kind of cool. Yeah, see, you're, like, driving along and you choose where you want to go to. There's a traffic jam, you know what I mean? Kind of like an Oregon Trail, yeah, Oregon Trail sort of setup, but for road tripping. And there's, like, areas you could visit. Look how cool! And they got, like, trivia and stuff about it. So cool, right? Maybe we'll try to get that running. Road Adventures USA. Chad, if I don't remember that, you guys remember that. Either way, it's in my YouTube history now. Oh, shit. Now imagine if this, you know, like, adopted, this would basically be like the new modern Road Adventures USA, but trucking. You could have, like, little NPC interactions here and there. Fucking sick. Hold on, there's a question mark over here. We gotta... And there is a service station. So. Some cool stuff around here. Steak night! Oh shit, it's steak night! Wherever that is. Time to take a shot. Yeah, lot lizards mentioned. Take a shot. Okay. Sorry. That wasn't the first. Yeah, we've already would be like 4 or 5 shots deep. When I actually have an alcoholic beverage later, maybe like some beers or whatever I end up, then perhaps I will partake in the drinking game. There's a hotkey, I can't remember what it is, to like overlay the map while you're driving on top. Can't remember what it is. Home store. Wonder if that's supposed to be the Home Depot. Setting up the wheels too much work. It's a commitment, but once you have it set up, then you're good to go. F3 or F5, I think. Let's see. That's that. F5 changes the scale on the GPS, which is helpful. You can zoom out and kind of see. So they're doing Canada after the US. They're actually working on British Columbia right now, apparently. So I guess they're doing that before. They might be simultaneously working on some other states. Ads are about to hit you, by the way, in 20 seconds. Yes, Canada's mentioned again, bloody. I have a bag of cheese, whatever the hell's, on my counter downstairs because we have friends visiting from Canada. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Not cheese curds. They're like Cheetos, but in Canada. Cheesies. Yeah, cheesies. They're really good. I think we actually are going to have... Our Canadian friends are going to make some poutine. At some point. Some cheese curds. Poutine. I love poutine. Smoking hot. Hey, there's a train over there. What's not to like about poutine? You know, it's potatoes. Fucking, it's potatoes and gravy stuff with cheese curds and you know, a whole host of other toppings, really, depending on what kind of cheese or what kind of poutine you're getting. So good. The fantastic drunk food. Or comfort food. We're pulling in here to potentially customize the interior. See if that mod is working. didn't cause an error or anything like that, so it should. Or hungover food? Yeah, both. Duh. That doesn't surprise me, Mr. Knob. No engine brake? I mean, I could. Okay. I think that already is part of... Interior, there you go. There we go. Console items. I think you can put different pictures in there, like you can mod in pictures. But I don't know where you put it in. Look, books, Lord of the Rings. I don't know why all these pictures are like, the angle of it is that way. Very strange. I don't think it's like working properly. But unless you can like move them? I don't know. Just a coffee maker hanging out up there. Could have a Wally up there. A DeLorean. Thanks for the rain. Don't leave. Thanks for the rain. Don't leave. Thanks for the rain. Don't leave. Thanks for the rain. Hello. Don't leave. How are you? What's going on? Hey, real quick, though. Just real quick.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile. All
right, we got that out of the way. I'm not drunk driving. I'm not even drinking and driving right now with any alcoholic. Sounds like I am. I just said alcoholic. Alcohol. I'm not even alcoholic beverages. I'm not even doing that. See, to act drunk, you need to act like a person who is inebriated, really trying hard to act sober. Do you know what I mean? That's the way you gotta. Drunk people don't go like, oh my God. They're trying so hard to speak regularly. And it's just not working. Later, though. Later. We're going to have some in a little bit. You can't start it too early because then the stream length suffers. Do you know what I mean? Boop, 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 doop. Right now, we're doing one of the most important things in modding in accessories and stuff for our dashboard. If only I could put in like a disc, you know what I mean? If I had like a river right there, or like a sand, like a chalk bag, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. I bought a river again today because I think I lost my blue Opto river. Not by throwing. I think it bounced out of my bag at one point. Or it's somewhere else and I just can't find it. So whatever. I needed to buy some minis because I've lost some of my minis recently. I bought a river. Orange this time. Bright orange, Opto orange. And I bought a used Buzz for an orange used Buzz, which was in pretty good condition for like $8. Because I have a Buzz. Sorry, we're talking disc golf. I have a Buzz, but not right now because I'm not drinking. I have a Buzz, but it's like a nice, like Paul Macbeth celebrating him winning Idlewild last year with like confetti and stuff. And it's like kind of golden and whatever, but that blends in like a motherfucker on the ground when you actually throw it. You got to be careful. It blends in with like all these dead leaves and shit that's on the ground here in Texas. It's hard to find. So I get scared because it's such a nice disc. I'll still throw it, but only in certain circumstances. Imagine using a mini. I kick my disc over and let it accidentally slide. Accidentally, yeah, slide 3 feet closer to the basket. I like using minis. Here's the reason I like using minis too. One, because if for some reason I ever do like any tournaments or whatever, I think they want you to use a mini, right? Cool. Also, if I'm going to forget something, I'd rather forget to pick up my mini than forget to grab my disc. And that has happened before where I've almost lost a disc because I forgot to pick it up. And then I had to go back like a couple holes.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000.
I would rather place my mini and put my... I don't always put the mini down if it's like right there and I know I'm going to grab it for like a putt or something like that, whatever, it doesn't matter. But I would rather, in certain situations, put my mini down. That costs like $3 and I don't have as much of an attachment to, than forget a disc that I love, you know? Most of the time I just throw from behind my disc because I'm lazy. You are lazy. We were talking about that earlier. We were saying Nick is fucking lazy as shit. And I'm going to confront him about that the next time he raids in. So, do you have a 3D printer? You could totally 3D print a mini. All right, you've derailed. I've got to get my my accessories going. I haven't delved into the 3D printing land yet. I think we're going to put Lightning McQueen. What the fuck? Enter co-driver's nickname? No. No. Oh. Emoji pillow? No, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. Stop that. No. Oh, sorry. You guys can't see. My bad. Remove that from the order. I don't... Get rid of... Fuck! I don't want this. Oh, I see. Sure, I guess we can do that for immersion. Fucking minion. I've had this before. I think I've had the Gyarados as well too. Let's grab something I haven't used before. I mean, we could just do the standard double dice. We need the Magikarp back. Do you want Magikarp? I have driven with Magikarp. I think I've done Spider-Man as well, too. That's a pretty good one. Spider-Man hanging down like that. I like the Spider-Man. We're going to go with the Spider-Man. Spidey's cool. Oh, shit. You can have a window up here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, for the times that I'm not looking up there, all the times that I am rather looking up there, which is almost never. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Oh, it's okay. Sure. Rolling Stones, why not? Some sunglasses in there. Just some drugs. Oh no, rather beer bottles. I think we usually put like an empty pizza thing down there. There's so much shit that you can have. What about a knitting basket? Yeah, a knitting basket. In my spare time, my guy likes to knit. Nick, don't take this the wrong way, but have you ever, if you're still here, have you ever knitted? You can also have a cat. Well, he's gone, by the way. He's not here. It doesn't matter. What the fuck? Is Lord Vader's chilling next to us? Why are they just like, is this just my wife? Is that the idea? I need someone to 3D model Beth so that way I can have her chilling next to me. You just have a kitty asleep. With it being me, it's probably going to be something like this. Costs so much money though. All right. Pizza back there. Or maybe like a backpack. That makes sense. It's just customizable, but I don't know what. Keep calm and truck on. Or Star Wars. Let's just say my guy's super into Star Wars. Although not that Star Wars. I gotta switch it to keep calm and truck on just because of that. Alright, whatever. It's slightly customized. This was worth our... I'm going to spend $3,500 on all this shit, too. For some reason, I thought you were able to get, like, more shit here, but maybe not. I think it might have just been those two things. Anywho. Done. There you go. Nice. Now it feels like I'm a real trucker. Back on the road. Got a lot of driving to do. All the way to California, you know? Now you want to hang in Spidey for your car? Yeah, it's cool too because he actually like moves around. Look at him like dangling. Whoa. Oh, that area looks great for disc golf. Look at that. Oh, perfect. What you hauling? Right now, it's like a truck. We're hauling this truck to be delivered somewhere in California. It is, yeah, pickup. From Alliance Johnson and Smith to Stockton Steeler, whatever the hell that is. We're doing it for 54,000. Pretty much 55,000. Big truck hauling smaller truck, yeah. It's a pretty light load this time. Quality Ova. Sure I said that wrong. Thanks for the 18 months Prime. Oh, it's Quatli. Sorry, Quatli Ova. Ova. Thanks for the 18. Also, JakeNet earlier saying 147 months. First of all, triple digit Severusky. Love this game. If a job ever takes you to Oregon, you can see my hometown, the Dalles. Dalles, yeah. Rhymes with pals. Gotcha. Sometimes we truck up in Oregon. Love the blinker noise? I know. This game has fantastic sounds to make you feel like you're immersed and actually driving. Also, I love having the turn signals on the flappy paddles. Usually that's like shifting, you know what I mean, for like racing games, and sometimes, you know, you can have it as like shift up, shift down. But I like having the turn signal on there. Feels good to pull the paddle and have it go. Yeah, fantastic, Bloody. Canada mentioned. Okay. I can't do that too much because it makes me screw up. I have to do it on the straights. Yeah, that view screws me up too. Like this, whatever. I can deal with that. You know, it's not too bad. But once I do like the cinematic tracking one, it's like, oh God. Challenge. Doing okay. Alright. That was a slight turn, a slight curve. You really just have to remember, like, you don't have to stop jerking the wheel. Just move slightly. That lady peering above her money. What does she know? Bit of a downturn here. We're going downhill. We're able to cook with some speed here. A little dangerous. We got a schedule to keep. Nothing dangerous about this at all. This is normal. Yeah, passing going 95 on the shoulder. Just normal trucker things is fine. $102. And rising. He's a madman! Might hit that guy slightly, not sure. Oh shit. All right. That could have been bad, just straight into the cops on the side. Hey, what's up, buddy? We'll need rest in 3 in-game hours. Is it better manual or automatic? That's really just a preference. If people like having the immersion of like shifting and stuff, do that. I don't really care too much about that. I mainly just like the wheel and pedals and stuff part of it. Depends on how simmy and how like accurate do you want to get. Also, too, shifting around then tends to cause more vibration on the desk and then potentially vibrating like my camera and stuff and whatever. I just rather not deal with that. To be honest, to be fair, a few trucks are made. That's the thing too, is like that's kind of the way I justify it. Is a lot of the trucks that you'd be driving nowadays, not necessarily this one, but they're automatic, right? I'm sure there's breeds of trucker that are like, I'm staying manual the way I'm real truck driving. I'm doing pure truck driving.
If you ain't driving manual, now you're not really trucking, you know?
Every now and then, it's rarer, but every now and then, even with this game, when I stream it, you're like,
Oh, you don't got a shifter? Nah.
we get some purists that come through here and there. Getting that speed back up, boy. Wait, someone needs this truck delivered pronto. Oh, you bitch. You motherfucker. That sounds terrible, bloody. That sounds like a real expensive day for my company. Listen, I own this truck in game, all right? I bought this truck. I bought the previous truck before. I worked very hard to get this truck, and if you really fuck it up, it takes a lot of money to fix it. Right now, we're actually sitting with a pretty good amount of money, though. I'll probably start looking at another truck. Maybe upgrade. I like this truck, though. I don't know, Hashix. Do you want to do all that? I touch grass by disc golfing and then going to the Ren Fair occasionally. Then yes. You know what? I've decided we're going to rest here. Let's rest here. There's gas stations, there's rest areas. In 2 hours, we're going to be sleepy boy anyway, so. For amenities, that's right. I'm turning now. Good luck, everybody else. Exactly. You get the truck driving mentality. I'm very large, and it wouldn't be that much of a problem if you hit me, but if I hit you, oof. Right now, I'm just wishing I could get out, go into the gas station, take a shower maybe, get my guys' cleanliness up, you know, get some snacks, some food that I could microwave on the road if I need to in a pinch. Maybe do a little gamba action too. You know, some of these places you do a little gamba action, some slots. Or if you're going through Oklahoma, full on casino, or Nevada. Play a little blackjack. All right, have our guy rest. I say we're gonna be driving like in the morning. It's actually a good time too to run some ads too and get up. I gotta use the bathroom in real life, so ads are gonna run automatically in 14 minutes anyway. So we'll run them right now. You guys just enjoy the ASMR of the rain falling down on you. Actually, I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna take away the amount of time that I have to do the job, and I can't have that. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? It won't take that long, right? When is this expected by? Does it say? Yeah, 43 hours remain. Oh, we got all the time. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Enjoy the ASMR. I'm gonna run some ads. We're beautiful. I didn't actually know that it doesn't. You don't lose progress or time from like time doesn't move in the game if you're stopped. That's cool. That's good to know. Hello. The girls are supremely comfortable. They're upstairs playing Lego games while nested on the couch. I'll ask them if I can share it. You know, girls and stuff. I want to make sure that they... Lego Star Wars still goes hard. Dude, all the Lego ones are good. Freaking Lego Star Wars, Lego Harry Potter stuff, Lego Batman, like all the Lego anything. Pick a franchise, make it a Lego game, they're fun. Here. I was asking permission to the girls if I could show. This is what they're currently doing right now. I'm happy for them. I'm happy also for Beth specifically, but the rest of them too, because they've all wanted to have this exact moment that they're having right now. These moments. Friendship, you know. Togetherness. They're nesting right now. All will be clear in a moment. Oh, God. Also, I grabbed I have a beer, by the way. So if anyone was waiting on me, I got a big tall boy modelo chilada piña colada, not piña colada, but pineapple. Piña picante. Look at this. Look at these fuckers. These are bowls of the dinner I had earlier. The smoked chicken with like the manchego potato wedges and some salad in there. Their wine, you know, their various things. And then you also have this. This is what they're doing. On the projector, playing, I think, Lego Harry Potter or something. It's good, right? I'm happy for them. What women want. My hands look like this, very soft and very non-rough, so that they can do that. I don't know. Stupid. God, I gotta just slave away in this game that I love to play right now while I have to work while they're having such a good time playing video games. I gotta play video games while they get to play video games. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. I'm happy the projector's getting used too, because we use it, but it's for moments like this why part of the reason why we ended up getting that projector and stuff. And I waited so long to get a projector. I wanted a projector all my fucking life. And I waited forever, and then I got a good deal on that one. It's a short throw projector, and then got the screen for it, so that way it's like the one that accepts only light from underneath, the lasers and stuff, and rejects light from the other side, so it's nice and bright. It's very cool. What's the result? What were you polling on? Oh, you're doing a heads or tails? right, we gotta get back out there. Let's get back out there. Back to work. Back to work. You guys fine with Seaberg right now? I know you can't hear it too much when we're like going because I have it quieter. I can also put on some like, you know, synth wavy stuff / chill music from our buddy Trevelyan. He's got some good shit that I like to listen to. I put his albums on shuffle for tunage. There's always polka. There's always pretzel rocks polka. Fuck yeah, polka. You want polka? You know what? Run a chat poll. There's always Pretzel Rocks Polka. I know most of those songs now. You could just put, yeah, polka? Yes or no, I suppose. It's not for everybody. Anyone else when you're road tripping, do you guys like nighttime driving? I really like nighttime driving. Sometimes a lot of times I actually prefer it to daytime driving. More peaceful. There's less people on the road, especially when it's like cross country, like cross states, big road trip. Less people on the road, thus, you know, safer. Yeah. We can look up through our window that we installed. Not dangerous at all. I also love, yeah, pulling off in the middle of nowhere and looking up at the stars and seeing so many fucking stars. Make sure you stay awake. Oh yeah, of course. I don't, when I'm sleepy, like when I'm actually really, really tired to the point where I can't wake up and I think it's dangerous, I don't fuck around with that. I will pull over, a nap, or turn in for the night. I don't do super tired driving. To be 12 odd years since I last watched this dude. Well, welcome back, Don. Welcome back. Happy to have you. We stream all the time and still make videos. Months back, we made a video or made a channel called GassyMexican Highlights, where now that's where all of our like gaming sessions are uploaded and edited down. So that's on that channel. And then we stream on Twitch as well as YouTube, usually starting on Twitch at like 6 or 6:30 p.m. Central. And then a little after that, we go live on YouTube and dual stream. The VODs are available on both. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you, Bees. What's new on this game? They last added in Louisiana? Was it Louisiana or Nebraska or wherever? Nebraska? I think Louisiana's in there too. They've been moving through like the Midwest and stuff and kind of like middle states, moving over to the east. Yeah, I think Louisiana was the last one that they added. And then sometime before that was like Nebraska. Poker did win. No voter fraud. All right, fine. I'm with it. Listen, I like listening to some polka while we're driving. Don't threaten me with a good time. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Uh-huh. Let's go some polka. Stations. There we go. Fair is die polka. There it is. Wait for it, it's loading. What is this nav telling me to do right now? Is it telling me to turn around? Oh, yeah. Turn it down a little bit more. Also, I know now time doesn't stop when you stop, but it does slow down to like 1/3. Oh, okay. We have plenty of time to complete this job. It's fine. Yeah, sun rising. I suppose I should get some gas. Yeah, let's do that. Didn't even put myself into neutral. We're good. I can always turn it down a little bit, but I figure if you're going to put on the polka, you want to hear it. Paul Zagaris!
Don't leave. Thanks for the raid.
I don't know what the hell they want to do.
Don't leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave.
Hello, Paul. Quick message, as you know.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Just a little, you know, just so you know. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. We're listening to polka and doing some trucking. As you do. Another fellow American truck simulator aficionado. The nav is being stupid right now. I don't... Oh, no, it's not. I'm being stupid. We turned into the gas station instead of following the route, right? They're giving me the legal way to get back on the road. Listen to the rumble of the road. No, just listen. You don't get to see. You don't get to see. All right, I will let you see, because look at this. Pretty. You got a fire game of that again? I prefer it with people, though? Yeah. Me too. It's a good chilling with chat and talking and hanging, you know, sort of vibe game. often are you watching a streamer who can actually just add in his own sound effects, you know, that fit? God damn it, where's my jaw harp? Son of a bitch. Somewhere. There, are you happy? I turned off the windshield wipers. Do you like American Truck Sim? So I've said before, like, I like American Truck Sim for the the larger variety and stuff and the jobs and stuff. But I wish I could have a marriage of the two of them. Like the features and being able to get out of your cab and actually like unhooking and hooking up, you know, the stuff manually, going into rest stations, buying stuff, actually being able to use the cab and like microwave your food and be able to sleep in your cab. You know, I like that immersive nature in Alaskan road truckers. A combo would be nice. I have yet to get to the actual like winter time in Alaskan road truckers, which I'm sure would present an interesting challenge dealing with the snow and having to put chains on and all that stuff. Where are we going to right now? I think we're going to Stockton, California. We're delivering this pickup truck. Polka is literally just like Mexican music as well, like the ranchero. It's the same shit. If you throw like a fucking on that, you would know the difference. Germans brought it to Mexico. No, I'm not saying that like it was the other way around. It's derived of the same stuff, you know? There you go. You're listening to Mexican music now. Bro, what are we doing? It's literally just that guy. Okay. Fucking step on it! You piece of shit! You're turning, aren't you? Oh, it's a cop? I don't care. Fuck off. I got places to be. Anybody who reports what I do, any of the illegal traffic moves, will know. What I really need to get my hands on is some really nice, like mariachi and ranchero, royalty-free music. Da, da, da. Or I just start making my own. I'd have to do some like digital accordion, because there ain't no way I'm gonna get good enough to play accordion, you know, like they do in those tracks. have to do another stream too, where it's just Twitch only, where we split the VOD, or split the audio for the VOD or whatever, and have Beth be like the DJ. She controls the music. She hangs out over there because we did that once, and that was a lot of fun. Where she controls the music and we just play. She plays the tunes. It kind of rides in the cab, so to speak. Would you ever hire a mariachi band to be playing behind you? I would hire I've thought about that. It's actually easier than you think to hire a mariachi band. I've thought of doing that for specific streaming. It would have to be for something special. That'd be some funny shit, though. Like, have a mariachi band that's just hanging out in a different room, and then every now and then just throw to them. Be like, all right, guys, I'm going to run some ads. Remember, if you're subbed, you get to watch the mariachi performances. Here we go. They're I'd make them sound fucking good too. I would throw my production knowledge at them. The levels and the mixing would be. Yeah, it could be something where if I do a proper subathon at some point, maybe later this year, you might see me if I can plan it and get the time done, to do it proper. Maybe you'll see a first subathon from me, and maybe that's one of the incentives. I heard this was the best stream to find yellow Gatorade bottles. That's true. That's true. Lime flavored. Organic. Lemon lime flavored. What's up, Ultra? How you doing? I'm just passing people going like 90. Hauling a truck. Trucking's good. Listening to polka, discussing how it's essentially, like ranchero and stuff like that. A lot of the heavy accordion use Mexican music is essentially just polka repackaged. We are not there yet. We are not even close. Where are we? We're right here. We started over here. So, I know y'all were reading Dresden. I don't know how far you got, but as a Dresden fan, I have to like polka. I gotcha. We got 2 books in. That's another series we'll have to go back to eventually. We got through Full Moon. Right now, we're in Dungeon Crawler Carl. We're in Dungeon Crawler Carl, the first book. This one. Nearly done with it. A little over halfway done. I've already finished it. I just almost said beat it. I beat it. I beat the book. And then our second one, because we're enjoying that so much, is going to be the second of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Doomsday Scenario. Carl's Doomsday Scenario. Don't know if you've read it. They're fantastic. If you don't want to read, the audiobook is also fantastic. going to be even more hooked by the second book? Oh, I know I am. The first one was just establishing stuff, and I got hooked pretty quick. Also, if you're any sort of, like, nerd gamer, you know what I mean? You're going to... I was saying, too, like, I think even people that aren't gamers would like this book, but it's specifically super easy for gamers and people that like TTRPGs and, like, dungeon crawly stuff, D&D nerds and stuff. I got to turn this down a little bit. A little loud. It obviously connects really well with. But we will make our way back to the Dresden Files. That's the one thing that's probably a limiter for, let's say, normies that maybe are reading that. They might not get all the lingo and references and stuff. Read the first Dresden Files book. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's super good. Pull in for inspection. You got it. Yeah, that's what I've heard too about the Dresden Files. Most things like that, though, they just kind of get better as it goes on. And the writer kind of settles into their stride of the character and also just getting better at writing. He wasn't expecting to be watching a guy drive a truck at 11 p.m. tonight. You know, Twitch is a magical place. Your vehicle's not in perfect technical state. Whatever, it's got like 4% damage. It's fine. This old girl's seen some miles and some things. Do you have any favorite states you like driving through? Washington's really fun to drive through. I like driving through Texas just because I live in Texas now, so I can kind of identify more with it. A lot of them that they've added, I haven't driven through enough. California can be cool too as well. Montana's pretty cool. All of them have really cool, neat stuff, you know, just in their own way. That's crazy that the Dresden Files are all the way up to 18. Are they still good through 18? The story's still interesting? They're still so good? Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, we took a break. We read the second book and we were like, listen, those books aren't going anywhere. We'll float back to them. You know what I mean? It's going to take some time, but... And then we read Dungeon Crawler Carl and we're like, all right, fuck. Well, I really want to read the next one at least. We might switch off Dungeon Crawler Carl after the second book. No spoils about Dresden stuff. And then obviously we have to read just add another series in and read Akatar, you know, and then we'll make our way through really smutty books that Beth recommends for us to read. Not here yet, that's too soon. Yeah, they're adding British Columbia and stuff, right? I didn't know they were doing that. They're also adding the road trip mode, which sounds fun. Canada. Yeah, Bloody Soap has been, anytime someone mentions anything about Canada, they just all caps. Canada mentioned. I'm all over the road right now. We're going through Salt Lake City. I was about to say this has a bit of a Utah vibe. I guess they're adding BC so you can get to Alaska. That makes sense. I mean, it is called American Truck Sim, right? Not North America. I mean, well, I guess what you're saying, America. Your argument is the opposite. I thought you were saying, like, well, it is called American Truck Sim. Why would you expect them to do the rest of Canada? The USA is a part of America, I guess, you know, like Northern America. That would be interesting that if they did have like two options, if you wanted to drive to Alaska, you could take a ferry. Like a giant ferry, and you drive your semi-truck on there and get like teleported over there. Or you could drive through British Columbia. Yeah. We are sort of approaching the halfway point of our trip. We have 12 hours and 42 in-game minutes. Hours and minutes. I'm not on my accelerator and I'm still gaining on you. Come on, Chrysler 300. Let's fucking move. Another inspection. Just for them to say my vehicle isn't in perfect shape. I love driving through these bits. I'm driving across anywhere. You see how they just cut through like the mountain because it's like just full of rock and shit. It's pretty. If you've ever driven through Chattanooga, after it's like rained. It's so cool to see like all the little like waterfalls, like little rain, you know, filtering down the mountains and like foothills, whatever you want to call them. That's nowhere where we're at right now, but. Are you on mouse and keyboard, or do you have a wheel? Usually I'll have a wheel cam, but not this time. I'm just lazy and I didn't want to set it up. I did hear Chattanooga mentioned, all caps. Do you still wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Sorry, I just saw that, Zach. When will you wear wigs? Maybe. Yeah, I'd like to visit Chattanooga now more as like an adult. I remember road trips going through there to Florida with the fam. It's true. Legendary Lord of the Rings interview. How's everybody enjoying their road trip so far? Are we impressed with my driving prowess? Or have you been too distracted by Spider-Man dangling there? No crashes, yeah. We're doing all right. How often have you had crashes when you play this Ultra? I usually do pretty good. Even with my fuckery. I'm motivated by not having to pay out of pocket to fix my own truck, because, you know, I'm driving my own truck right now. Because that shit can get expensive. It can get a little dicey sometimes when I'm weaving in and out of traffic at 107. But it's also, that's what makes it thrilling. This guy's he's kind of pissing me off right now. I want to get around him. All right. Had to happen. We got places to be. If it tells me to go in at the way station, I'm skipping it. Thank you. Even though I'm speeding a lot for somebody hauling as much as I am, I'm not a barbarian, you know. I'll signal. Oh, this is a problem. We're good. Oh shit! There's someone there. I'm like, ah! I was about to say, I'm like, I think somebody was in my blind spot. It's okay. It's fine. We're good. They're fucked, but we're good. We just keep going. Damn, that could have been bad. These urban areas are fucking with me. nothing quite like polka music that gets me want to fucking just lead foot. Starting to see why you took off the penalty thing. Oh, come on! 90% of the time, 95% of the time, I'm driving perfectly safe, other than speeding. I didn't take it off because of accidents and stuff. I took it off because of the tickets that are stupid and the AI not being, like, great in that regard. Either way, any damage that I incur to my vehicle, I still have to repair it. That part's not off. Hurry it up. Oh, there you go. Up ahead here, so maybe not the best idea, but we're in the triple digits. This hill's killing our speed a little bit. That's fine. Tunnel. Short tunnel. Oh, it's a cop. Barrel down the ass of a cop, a state trooper. You're wrong. What happens if you run into a cop? Nothing, because I have tickets turned off, but it would still incur damage to my vehicle, potentially. Slick. We're just trying to catch up. We're trying to keep a good schedule, that's all. Anybody nervous? Shouldn't be. You're in good hands. Probably slow down.
That one was like, all right, maybe we don't whip around that corner.
Not me discovering the layers of the interior. Oh, yeah. We got Spider-Man hanging there. I got some knitting right there. My laptop. We are headed to, I think, Stockton, California. Shithole. Great for delivering trucks, apparently, you know? What's the place in between Los Angeles and San Francisco that smells like shit? That literally you can tell you're getting close to it because it smells like shit. Bakersfield, yeah, Bakersfield sucks. Bakersfield sucks. You're from Bakersfield? Are you nose deaf to it now? Are you nose blind? No, it actually smells bad. Guy. You're in the fast lane. I can hit him with my little wimpy one. Then you hit that with the... Finally! Fucking finally, man. My guy's gonna need sleep here soon. We're on a really bad sleep schedule right now where you get sleepy around like 3 or 4 p.m. and then we sleep away the rest of the day. Oh, this is Trixie. Okay. Okay. We'll get some rest outside of the city. Where are we driving through right now? Oh, we're going through Reno. See, here's the thing: is that I wish I'm gonna keep saying this, but I wish that it had it in like an Alaskan road trucker. Where you could actually sleep in your truck, because then you can sleep wherever. This you have to get into like designated rest areas. You sleep quote unquote in your truck, but designated rest areas. Like, I wish I could just pull off wherever and use the back of the sleeper cab. Because it has that in Alaskan Road Trucker. You can microwave your dinner in the back, too, to keep your nutrition up. Just like in real life, I'd rather not get into a hotel, whatever big city that I'm driving through. I'd rather drive through the city, go to the outskirts, and then get a hotel. Yeah, I can see that. Yawning's addictive to us humans. Are you drinking and driving? Yes, but only in video games. Getting closer. We do have to find a rest stop, a place to sleep soon, because my guy's gonna start passing out. Okay, there's one up here. That's fine. Yeah. Trying to get big pine trees. Oop. Gotta go, I'm gonna pass out. This area's pretty. I will say I love driving in places like this in America where they have like hills on either side of you, big pine trees, and then like a valley to the left with a river going alongside, and every now and then you like drive alongside the river. So fucking gorgeous. Love driving through places like that. Yeah, Colorado has a lot of that for sure. We made it. We did it. Good job. Of course it's raining. I guess I have to do agricultural inspection. Oh yeah. fuck anybody in the oncoming lane. I'm keeping my brights on. Gone through an agricultural inspection. But I can remember anyways. In this game, is there any way to fail an inspection or weigh station? No, I think it's just part of the immersion. And also, like, they'll be like, hey, if you have damage to your vehicle, you know, that's not like repaired, they'll be like, hey, then fix that shit. It's basically just a reason for them to. The game throws you some shade if your vehicle's not tip-top perfect. My truck has like 4% damage that I can't get repaired without like replacing, I think, parts. It's totally fine to drive, but like when I go to those inspections, they're like, hey, your vehicle isn't perfect. Fucking knock it off next time. Why is your Twitch chat suddenly a different font? Did you hit some sort of hotkey without realizing it? Or maybe your browser updated? Oh, it's 7TV April Fools. I don't have 7TV. What is it? What kind of font? It's Comic Sans. Oh. Hilarious. Okay, look at your question just made other people put at ease, because apparently there's other people that didn't realize what was going on. Oh shit, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! If it's not actually your birthday, damn you, you dirty liar. We're gonna listen to Polka for the rest of this trip, and once we've turned in this job, we'll switch it. 113, 115, this is ill-advised. I would not advise doing what I'm doing right now. 124. All right, we gotta back it down. We gotta turn here. Once I realized we were going downhill, I was like, oh fuck. A little wild there. Yeah, in rain as well. But we were committed. Sacramento. Oh, we're at Sacramento? Oh, well. Now that I know that this is Sacramento, yeah, that makes sense.
nightmare, Sitch.
Come on, we're not doing 57. 57 on an interstate? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't care if you're EMS or whatever. Fuck! I got this jackass in the RV blocking any sort of ability to go into the next lane and pass. Pick it up! Finally, release me from this hell.
I'm 15 hours early over here.
Yeah, you get me. We're gonna be turning off up ahead here pretty shortly. Oh, of course you're turning as well. Why wouldn't you be? I love this time too, when driving like at night, you start to see the transition into day like that. Pretty. Like getting up early morning to get back on the road, like 5 a.m. It hasn't quite shifted over to the morning yet, and you get to see that. Love it. As much as I'm not much of a morning person, I do like being up in the morning to see that shift, like especially on a road trip. I like getting up early, getting on the road while it's still dark, having that peace, get your coffee. Like, I'm not a morning person in real life too, but just I like being up really early. Like, as long as I'm not a fucking zombie, you know? If I've gotten sleep and I'm up really early, I like it.
We made it.
How's Spider-Man doing? Oh, you know, he's just hanging there. Exactly. He's just chilling, hanging out, dangling around. And when this job is over, I'm going to do some knitting. Ah, shit. I did. I almost knitted that bridge support. Fuck you. Not waiting. Totally my fault right here. But I don't care. Me first. Fuck you. Oh, I did a little bit of trailer damage right at the fucking end. My fault. My fault. right.
Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid.
Hey, what up, Zine? How's it
Don't
going?
leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? You're just in time to see me probably screw up backing up. Thank you very much for raiding. Shit, I just accidentally hit the horn. Quick little housekeeping message just to make sure everybody understands, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Anyways, pay attention.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Now we got that out of the way. Hi, how are you? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We're trucking. We just finished a long haul from Nebraska to Stockton, California. Oh. Oops. I'm gonna reset this.
Son of a bitch.
I was gonna say we're gonna be hitting this shit. Just give it some power. It'll be fine. Right? That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. That's not good. Oh, God. So terrible. Such a bad job I'm doing. I'm out of practice. God damn it, so close. Fuck, just get through it. Yeah, there you go. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, come on. Slowly moving. Glad you're liking him, Raven. Power! What the fuck am I even stuck on? Oh, it's this fucking corner. Oh my god, okay. Oh god, now we got ourselves in an Austin Powers situation. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Whatever, who cares? I commend you not third-personing this like I would have. Yeah, I try to do it first person. I could do that, but that's tricky, and when I get to a certain level of frustrated, I'm just like, fuck it. Alright, the polka music's going on pause. Let's see what they consider royalty-free instrumental punk. It feels like it's in the game, doesn't it? I can tell you backing in like that without a spotter is hell. Yeah. But they have 29 ska tracks. Is the game playing that right now? The fuck is playing this right now? One moment. It's not coming from the game. That's weird. Pretzel Rocks didn't say that it was playing anything, but yet it was. Liar. You're a liar, Pretzel Rocks. Here, actually, let's do this. We're going to switch the music vibe. I'm going to get up and pee, probably run some ads, because the last ad break I just kept driving through because I was dedicated to the game, you know. We had a schedule to keep. Doodle-doo. Let's get some of these tracks going. Listen to some music from my buddy Trevelyan. And I'm just going to put them on shuffle. I have like 4 of his albums. Zoop. You should check him out if you want to. He's on Bandcamp. If you like any of the songs, you can always ask me and I can tell you what song is playing. This is not an advertisement for him. I've just known him for a long while, and he's also a long-time Twitch broadcaster. He doesn't broadcast as much nowadays, but... Anywho, let's play these on shuffle. This one's called The Cold Beyond. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. We'll run some ads. Grab another beverage. BRB. enjoying the tunes? Sorry, I was talking to Beth and stuff. The ladies are getting set for bed. So saying hi and good night. Guys, too, I did tell you that the next book was going to be for book club, that we were doing this, or we're just jumping into the second book. That was a lie. And now that it's officially April 1st, I got to tell you guys, this is going to be our next book. Okay? Morning Glory Milking Farm. I'll read the synopsis. Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial, mid-20s, overeducated and drowning in debt, on the verge of moving into her parents' basement, when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in neighboring Cambric Creek. She has no choice but to grab at it with both hands. Grab at it with both hands. Morning Glory Farm offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no experience needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is grade A certified prime beef, with the manly, meaty endowments to match. Hands-on work with minotaurs isn't something Violet ever considered as a career option, but she's determined to turn the opportunity into a reversal of fortune. When a stern, deep-voiced client begins to specially request her for his sessions at the farm, maintaining her professionalism and keeping him out of her dreams is easier said than done. Violet is resolved to make a dent in her student loans and afford name-brand orange juice and a one-sided crush on an out-of-her-league minotaur. Is not a part of her plan, unless her feelings aren't so one-sided after all. She wants to afford name-brand orange juice and a one-sided crush on an out-of-her-league minotaur. That's the line that broke me. That minotaur's out of her league. He would never consider her. Anyways, this is a joke, obviously. This is a real book. Beth got it because she's wanted to read it with her friends for funsies. Apparently, it's supposed to be well written. The premise is insane. I want you to look at that cover again and really notice what's near his crotch area. Babe, earmuff it for a second. All right, no spoils, but I got to a part where I think she's fantasizing, or don't. I'm going to read this paragraph, okay? Guys, mature channel. He huffed, a familiar, delicious sound that went to a place between her thighs. She dreamed of him licking. A fantasy that spurred suppositions over how rough his tongue was, if it would be velvety smooth or textured and coarse, if he'd press it into her and lick her clit until she came against its unknown texture, flooding his mouth with her own honey. In this particular daydream, the taste of her would drive him crazy. His thick cock would already be drooling pre-cum in anticipation. He would flip her before the tremors of her orgasm would even be over, unable to control his ardor for another minute. I'm not familiar with that word. He would enter her from behind and make her clench around his girth. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Anyways, that's not actually our second book or our next book for book club. We're just going to continue the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll give Morning Glory Milking Farm a try. Put that over there. It's fucked up, homie. Oh, your porn is probably that you watch or you get off to is probably way more fucked up. All right, I don't want to hear about it. A Minotaur fantasy hooking up with a lady who milks him. That's where you draw the line. Don't be a prude. That's art. She's strictly professional until she's not. You'll have to find out in the, the novel. All right, what are we doing here? Now I'm thinking of sending that to all my friends and their various birthdays coming up. Hey, I wonder if it has an MSRP on here. Nope. I can't imagine it costing that much on paperback. Yeah, at the very least, I think that book would probably be entertaining. You want another excerpt? That'll help you get to sleep. The morning had already been harried. She'd been trying a new method of washing her dark brown curls, which entailed not washing them at all. All of the websites said a gentle conditioning was all she needed, that her hair would thank her and she'd reap the benefit of soft, bouncy ringlets. Violet didn't know how long it took to get to the soft and bouncy stage, but as she stared at herself in the mirror that morning, too pale from never getting out of her apartment, slightly pear-shaped, the curls framing her face looking neither soft nor bouncy, and an oily sheen at the top of her head, she determined that she seemed to be indefinitely trapped in the greasy bird's nest phase, one which was not discussed on the websites, and she couldn't abide leaving the house for one more day in an itchy, oily scalp. See, it's not all smut. It's not all smut. All right, just to balance it out, an excerpt from the assigned chapters for Dungeon Crawler Carl. The lights of the studio flipped all the way on, and the audience snapped away. The studio remained, but the bleachers were just gone. Audette remained behind the desk. "Great show, everyone," Audette said, looking up at the ceiling. There wasn't anybody else in the room that I could see. She looked over our shoulders. "Give us 5 plexus. Watch the packets and ping me if one of those AI sticks their nose in here. I want to talk to our guest for a minute without anybody snooping." I turned to see Alexis standing at the door that led back into the green room. "Yes, ma'am," Alexis said, backing into the other room. The door closed. Audette looked down at Donut. "I do that too. Pretend to not really remember someone's name. You should see them preen when I suddenly do remember. You, Donut, are a natural. Great job. We had that Lucy Amar and her 2 mongrels on stage before you, and that little psychopath does not know how to work a crowd. One of her dogs mauled my producer. It was a nightmare. God, I gotta get out of this thing. Give me a moment." Anyways. You should listen to the audiobook of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I finished Dungeon Crawler Carl already. Most of how I consumed this one was the audiobook. Yep. Good book. We need another job. We're in California. In Stockton. We could do a little shorty guy, Stockton to San Francisco. That's nothing. It's a big haul, but we just did a big haul, so let's do a shorty guy. Oh, God, a wind turbine blade. Wow, 60K. That's not that bad of a drive, and you get 60K for that? Conversely, that is a long drive. I mean, I guess it is a long drive still, because we get to drive through Oregon and Washington. Oh, it goes to Lubbock, Texas, Roswell, New Mexico. I say let's do this one. Heavy-duty ones are a bit different. You have to respect a lot of rules. In what way? In what way? When you say heavy-duty ones, which one do you mean? Let's do this. We're moving. We're gonna need gas, though. Turn up the music a little bit. This with the rain right now is... Oh, there's rain in the track as well. Love it. Perfect. Perfect. Guess we don't need our lights on. Oh. You run a decked out Volvo? Nice. That's so fucking much. I'm listening to the book 6, and man, do they drag you into the story with the voice acting and his storytelling. Yeah, they do. They really do. Oh, I had it the other way. Damn it. I thought I was going to be pulling in there. Never mind. Anybody that's finished the book already for Dungeon Crawler Carl, glurp, glurp. You know what I'm saying? Glurp, glurp. clear. I just turned off the vehicle. I didn't mean to do that. And we're off. It's only 16 hours. Pay is really good for it, too. Look at your load, -2. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't think it's raining anymore. In the song, it's raining. That's all that's just in my head right now. It's a bright, clear morning. Not a cloud in the sky. I do like driving through California in this game. It's cool to see the transition from that to like Oregon and further up. Cows! Money shots, boy. You can tell the cam's not meant to go that speed. Yeah, it's like, catching up. Oh god, catching up. Bill, you are speeding. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. That's what Sombrerbro Logistics does best. Speed. Speed is key. live over there? Is that anybody's house over there? We finally have viewers be like, that's literally where I live, right there. I've actually had that before when playing this. Someone was like, I literally live right there. Because I guess they lived close to like the interstate or the road we were on. Should probably get some gas in a bit here too. Gert Guzzler, it feels like your messages feel like somebody who wrote a bot to just say like random scripts, like when somebody plays this game. Put it in 28. Shift it down. Always got a pre. What? I don't understand anything you're saying. See? There it is. Gert Guzzler confirmed bot. Overload is -2. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying that something is too heavy for the truck's load or something like that? Like it's overloaded? Also, if it gets there, who gives a shit? Chat right now, but I can respond via chat, but right now I'm texting and driving. It's not like I can pause this game. Oh wait, I can't pause this game. Get some gas. Spidey's really swinging. Yeah. Look at Spidey swing. Whee! Go, Spidey, go. I randomly felt the urge to watch again because I haven't seen it in so long. The original Fast and Furious. Tokyo Drift is fun too. I like Tokyo Drift. DK with that Donkey Kong Drift King.
Stop it. You embarrass me. You could have any beer you want, as long as it's a Corona.
Little did they know when they made that movie that it was going to make billions and billions on the franchise over its lifetime, and they were going to make a bajillion of them. This is very dramatic right now. Poor Paul Walker, though. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Sucks. Hey, Gert Guzzler, I need you to say, I am not a bot. I'm not a bot. I'm not a robot. I am a human being. You got like 2 minutes to say, I am not a bot. Otherwise, punitive actions might happen. I am not no smoking? Dude, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Ooh, it's almost like it's against your programming to say that, dude. Detour? Unlikely. I go where I please. Holy shit! How the fuck did that happen? Hey, what's up, Raiders? Thank you for the raid, hero. I am not a bot, I am a human. Man, what that delay though? What was that delay? I'm not convinced. Me neither. We'll leave him alone for now. Well, anyways, since we're having people do stuff. Hey, lurker roll call if you're chilling and hanging out. Slap your keyboard, tippy type something on your phone. I understand if YouTube, you guys just have me up on your TV or whatever. You can participate if you want to, and then you can go back into the shadows. I am a robot. I knew it. Oh shit. This is pretty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember how to get to photo mode. There you go. Wow. Neat. Almost crashed my truck in ATS trying to type. Yeah, it would be cool if you could walk around in those areas. Stop up. I mean, they do have like areas where it's like, oh, it's a scenic area. You can drive up into those certain icon, you know, and it does like a little cinematic. And like, look, this place is this. Check this shit out, you know. But it'd be cool if you could like stop off, get out of your vehicle, and go like walk around, you know. It would be cool if you could be robbed. Would it? What state is this? Should be California, unless we've already entered Oregon. No. North California. NorCal. What do you think this is? Alaska Truck Simulator? I know. I want to get a new truck, you know. Nothing against this truck, but I want to like. I think we got some cash. At least take a look at like what's on the market and what could be better, you know. But I don't think we're gonna sell this. We'll probably just keep this as another truck that we can hire a driver for. Crossing the border, because you can see the agricultural inspection point. The more modern, yeah. You're just about to suggest that? Yeah, I think after this job we'll take a look. Accident up here. Fire. You guys ever driven past a vehicle that's on fire on the road? Kind of wild. I've done that before. While it was still going. It was like blazing. That shit's crazy. Hey mods, why don't we go ahead and get like a 10-minute timeout on Gert Guzzler they go away. And if they don't, then, you know. What do you mean, Raven? That's a totally legit message. Someone's just excited about their trip. Changed a little bit. Miller Ball, thank you very much, by the way, for the 47 months. Welcome back. Our guy's gonna get sleepy soon. Don't break. Come on. Drives me nuts. Yeah, they can be a little squirrely and messed up. I did have a mod that was more realistic, AI-like traffic and whatnot, but with this version of the game, it was causing the game to crash because it's an older mod, I think. So I had to disable it. That helped a little bit with them being a little less stupid and like just erratic. There may even be like an updated version of that kind of mod with the latest build. I just don't know. I haven't checked. Approach this inside line. Here we go. Proper signaling, though. Proper signaling. Did you guys just see what happened back there? I don't know if you caught that in the rear view. You might have to rewind or clip it. Not a problem for me, though. Yeah, that'd be cool, Snafu. A lot of the stuff along like major interstates and stuff, which is all they really have in here, it's pretty accurate when it comes to like certain, you know, cities and also even just like landmarks and whatnot. You'll drive through certain areas and you'll be like, wow, I actually recognize this area and they did a good job. Obviously, they shrink the distances between the cities and on the actual like interstates and whatnot because they can't realistically do like 1-to-1, but it's still long enough where it feels like, okay, I'm getting my drive in, you know. What is going to be really cool is when they finally do have all the states from West Coast to East Coast, and you can just drive across the states. I want to be driving trips like from Washington to Florida, you know what I mean? Or like LA to New York. One-to-one continental US would be crazy. It would be crazy. You know what's crazier? I would actually play that game. I'd be doing like a road trip to Florida from Washington, be like, all right guys, we're gonna do an 8-hour day today. It's still wild that they have what they have, you know? I haven't played The Crew in ages. How is The Crew in terms of like how big it is now? You know a game I loved from way back when that was like kind of the first game that really gave me the scope of like, oh shit, this game is massive to drive around and I can just kind of like cruise around with buds and meet people online or whatever. Test Drive Unlimited. I love Test Drive Unlimited. Didn't play a lot of Test Drive Unlimited 2. It kind of wasn't the same. But Test Drive Unlimited 2 is so good. Or, sorry, 1. Yeah, if you look at that clip, I'm assuming they clipped what happened. Don't pay attention to the mirrors, you might miss some stuff. Do a little rest. It's gonna be raining, as it always is, whenever I sleep and then get up. Oh, what did that message just say? Something about our driver. Hey. He's a level 5 enthusiast. Okay. It's my first truck. Oh no, oh no, no. Going from Beaumont to Austin. All right. When you drive through Salem, Oregon, give me a toot toot. Well, are we driving through there? I guess we are. All right. That should be coming up soon. Let me know in chat if I miss it. Turn on our lights. It is amazing, though, how across the United States, like, every rest stop looks the exact fucking same. With some varying, variances here and there, but it's like the exact same kind of. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I suppose, but. Driving at night. I guess in this game too, I kind of like driving at night. But it's nice to have a combination where you drive a little bit during the day and then a little bit at night, so you can still see like more of the change in scenery and whatnot from state to state as you drive along. All right, we're outside of Eugene right now. Driving, traffic just sucks. Yeah, traffic's no fun. Has it been 10 minutes yet? I have no idea. You just wait to see if they're still around. They probably moved on. Remind me after this job too, after we complete this job, that I was gonna look at some trucks for sale. See about getting some newer. Brand I always loved Peterbilt. Yeah, Peterbilts are cool. Right now, it's like whatever's a decent option for what I can afford, I know in the trucking world, Peterbilts are pretty well regarded and respected. Salem's coming up. Salem's coming up. Here we go. Mario. Hope you heard that. I need this music to be louder. You're welcome, Rubber Ducky. Saying much. I'm just kind of zoning out and vibing. Realizing. Where the hell are we right now? Oh, Portland. Okay. Gotcha. I got Holland stuff too. I've never been to Portland. I'd like to go sometime. Is that where the Trailblazers play? Is that where the Portland Trailblazers play? Yes? Nice. Yeah, the fictional city from the sitcom Portlandia. Uh-huh. Yo, from Portland? You're from Portland, Waffle? Over there in the YouTube chat? Well, here's a toot-toot for you. Close. We are headed through Seattle, I believe. Our destination is Port Angeles. Do you have to stop at way stations? Sometimes you can bypass them. I mean, if I don't stop at a way station, since I have tickets off, like, there's no real repercussion. I just do it as for immersion. Astoria, Oregon here. Nice, Wolf. Might be driving a little faster than is advisable right now at night in these just a 2-lane, you know, with the rain. Might be pushing it a little, you know. That's how we roll. Ads are about to run in a minute. First time catching your stream, I'm digging it. Hell yeah. Well, welcome. We stream. Someone do schedule. Exclamation point schedule. We play all sorts of stuff, and we like to dabble in American Truck Sim and whatnot here and there. More than welcome. Come on back. What's up, Naomi? Over there on YouTube. I missed my turn. It's fine. It's rerouted. It's found an alternate route. Hold. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just a little bit of trailer damage. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's bound to happen here and there while you're streaming and looking at chat and stuff. It's funny the jostling around on the wheel, you know, into the desk that it's affixed to. I was fucking pulling it so much that it knocked over one of my lights, like behind the monitors. I have like some lights. Yeah, 1% damage. It could have been a lot worse. Let me double check this light. Ugh. Oh yeah, it just fell on the ground. Give me a second, otherwise I'll forget to put it back up. You know what? Ads are running anyways, so we'll just take a short little ad break. BRB, get up, use the bathroom. Hello. I am returned. Let's go. By let's go, I mean let's stop. Olympia discovered. I'm not familiar with Olympia. I was gonna say, are we waiting on a light? I think we were. It would appear we have entered Washington. Yes. Yes. You know, we've got a little bit of time. Let's go. Let's detour a little, huh? Let's detour a little. We're on schedule. We're well ahead of schedule. It is accurate that it would be raining quite a lot, most likely, around here in Washington. Can confirm it did rain today in Washington. Do you live in Washington? Ugh. Cool. I like Seattle a lot too. I always like going to PAX Prime, or PAX West now. I'd like to get Beth out to a PAX West. Although I think she would enjoy Boston as well. I think she'd enjoy Seattle more than Boston. I think she would enjoy the con of PAX East, but I think she would enjoy the overall experience of Seattle better. Stoked about this roundabout. I'm gonna go to roundabout. Mainly coming over here to discover a recruitment agency. Okay. Jackknife action. What am I hauling? Hot pants? What? That's what I'm hauling. Music right now with the chill, or sorry, the rain and see like a morning in Seattle greater area, Seattle Tacoma. It's a vibe. game's so, like, relaxing, too. What's up, Copper? Get booked for speeding in this game? No. Also, I have the tickets turned off because the AI system in this for determining like when to fine you and, you know, if you were speeding, it's like it's very inconsistent and kind of bullshit. So I just have it off because I'm playing for fun, not to be inconvenienced, you know. What's up, hold my wine? We are 2 hours in game time and 11 minutes. 9 minutes now. Out. And I will back this one in very impressively. Haven't played this in ages. It's good. We recently like hooked back up the wheel because I was fine. You know, they've been updating different states and stuff, and I kind of felt the itch to get back into it. And I committed to configuring the wheel and making sure that it's all good. And now it's all set up, so it's very easy for me to just jump back into it. Next step, we get Brian's racing simulator. He's a ridiculously expensive racing simulator that I bet he probably doesn't use that often. I know he's streamed with it, you know, a handful of times, but I bet you he probably doesn't use it that much. I could be wrong. I just know it was very expensive. What's funny is, at this point in my life, as much as I like racing games, I probably would get a simulator built for this before I would get something for racing. Have it built so there's like a passenger seat as well, you know, like an actual like truck cab. So if Beth wanted to chill in there, she could go on fake road trips together. You got some ads, you have about 150 trucks. Well, that is way more than I have. I have about 2. I have 2. It's a pretty area. I bet you Washington's got to have some really nice disc golf areas, just because of how pretty some of the forests and stuff is there, and just like the. Got it. Heck yeah, Rightful Sin. I gotta check out Elite Dangerous. I think forever ago I maybe tried it, I'd like to give it a shot. I also need to eventually one day do some Microsoft Flight Sim. There'll probably be a period of time where I just get really into Flight Sim stuff and do some streams. Maybe for like a solid week, because I have like a pretty damn legit like flight yoke, like the dual handle, you know, one with like a bunch of buttons and stuff with the pedals and everything. That I've never used properly. Maybe Raven. It just depends on what else is going on game-wise and if there's anything else I want to check out. I've always liked Starfield, but yeah, I know they have like that big update coming, right?
We're almost there.
And then fun time of looking and shopping to see what truck would be good for us. The potential of getting a new one. Oh, hello, Raiders.
Don't leave.
What up?
Thanks for the raid.
What up, what up?
Don't leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid.
What's up?
Don't leave.
Real quick, just housekeeping, just a little disclaimer. It's nothing important. It's nothing big. You don't got to worry about it too much, but we got to just...
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
It's cool. It's chill. It's chill. How was the stream? How you feeling? I know, feeling a little under the weather, a little sickly. Am I drunk driving yet? I'm not drunk. You know? If that answers your question. Fucking emote. Is that Star Citizen or what is that? What is that from? Is that, it looks like some broken FOIP. Anyways, welcome. We're playing some American Truck Sim. Just hanging. Robaz has some fucked up emotes. Oh, I have no idea what that is then. How are you feeling? Oh yeah. Would you like to hear an excerpt of this this novel? That might be Gary's mod. Morning Glory Milking Farm. Beth got this so that way her and her friends that are visiting, they can read it together while hanging out because they've wanted to. It's supposed to be well written. Not a very long book. He's got a very long one though. Would you guys like to hear the at least the synopsis? I'll give you guys the synopsis. Violet is a typical down on her luck. Hold on, this music is not.
Niggas is hating on me.
Okay, well that's Big X the Plug. I forgot it's not on that one. Good song though. They have to have on Pretzel Rocks like a like a sexy time sounding one. Stations, calming cinematics, blues, no, epic, electro swing, no. Maybe house grooves? Or meditation? This works.
That's a gift sub. That's a gift sub.
Yeah, this works. Thank you for the gifted sub to MG Gallows. Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial. Mid-20s, overeducated and drowning in debt on the verge of moving into her parents' basement when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in neighboring Cambric Creek. She has no choice but to grab at it with both hands. Morning Glory Farm offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no experience needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is grade A certified prime beef with the manly, meaty endowments to match. Hands-on work with minotaurs isn't something Violet ever considered as a career option, but she's determined to turn the opportunity into a reversal of fortune. When a stern, deep-voiced client begins to specially request her for his sessions at the farm, maintaining her professionalism and keeping him out of her dreams is easier said than done. Violet is resolved to make a dent in her student loans and afford name-brand orange juice, and her one-sided crush on an out-of-her-league minotaur is not a part of her plan. Unless her feelings aren't so one-sided, after all. She accepts a job to jerk off minotaurs because they sell the milk in this world. And minotaurs are a thing. And then she falls in love with a minotaur. And maybe he falls in love with her. Yeah. Isn't that milk just semen? Yes. Minotaur semen. And in this world, minotaur semen is just like milk. People in this world have it with their cereal. They have it with their croissants. Really just by itself. Some people dip cookies into it. But she's about to find out. I'm RFK and I approve this message. You guys want an excerpt? This is a spicy excerpt. The thought of him taking his huge cock in hand, pumping it as he thought of her, wasting his valuable release because he was overcome with horniness. It was a terrible fucking day to have a shadow following her every move. She wondered how he pleasured himself, if he used a firm overhand stroke or a softer touch, mimicking the inefficient grip of her small hands. Drawing out the process and edging himself until he came with a messy eruption, dragging her nails lightly down on his plump testicles. She bounced them against her palms, grinning when he growled. Morning Glory Milking Farm. Bro, why is she so inefficient? Anyways, that's what, that's a book that exists. We're playing American Truck Sim, not reading Minotaur ex-lady smut and fantasies. What were you playing? Was it a dumpster dive? How are you feeling? I don't know if you answered that. Also, Sark, since you're here, if you're feeling up to it, let me know, Kletka or not on Friday, potentially. Because I was thinking about trying to get a session. But also, if you're feeling, then maybe not. Feeling a bit better? Down? Okay, cool. I'm going to say tentative 6 p.m. I'll say tentatively 6 p.m. Central. And I'll light the beacon. Bruce was asking, I'll let him know, and then, we get a handful of us together, we do it. Hopefully everybody's available. I feel like if we can get a good majority of the fellers. Oh, and in disc golf news, I got my first ace. Sark already knows. That was cool. I literally went eagle, ace, birdie, back to back to back. Yeah, I went eagle, ace, birdie. After the birdie, because it was a long birdie that I hit, I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? Not the longest one, but it was like a little difficult. Like, what the shit is going on right now? I still only ended up like -1 under, or you know what I mean, like 1 under. But it was a course I'd never played before. It was like a moderate difficulty, and a lot of the T areas and like stuff was just not maintained very well, so it was like harder. But you know what? I was up for the challenge. I did it. It's pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Also, look at this. Since we got potentially some disc golf aficionados, I've shared this already on stream. I don't know why I'm talking like Bernie Sanders. I am once again asking you to watch my disc golf clips. The top 10% of the top 45% can throw a forehand.
Serious guys, I know I'm...
Oh yeah, Beth is making fun of me in this clip, by the way. It's just a nice clip, that's all. You know, I'm just showing and telling. Before this, she was like making fun of me and was like, the beginning of this clip is her going, seriously guys, seriously, I can throw this.
Serious guys, I know what I'm doing. Serious guys. Come on then. Where'd it go? Oh. Wow. Only if you get it in, isn't it? Well, watch. All right, off you go then.
Enjoy that.
You wait and see.
All right.
After this moment and these messages.
And then she told me to do it again with a different disc, with a mid-range, and I was like, you bet. You fucking bet I will. One day I'll get Stark out to this place. It's pretty cool. That's hole 18 for a bar that has a disc golf course in the back of it, which is really cool. The full 18 one. And that you throw off the deck. You throw off the deck to that, down the hill behind that tree. It's fucking cool. Anyways, we're playing American Truck Sim. That's what we're doing. I'm about to finish up a job. About to finish up a job. Yeah, that second throw was a late. That's why I was like, it's even better. Fuck. And because of that throw too, I was like, oh shit, you know what? I should use this disc more. And that was the disc that I aced with. The proton reactor Aaron Gossage. It's good times. Anyways, stick around if you want to. Go somewhere else if you want to. Whatever. Hopefully, you'll see some Kletka on Friday. And outside of that, some disc golf streams. This is my rig. Have you played much of this? Have you played any of this, Sark, by the way? Have you ever done any, like, American Truck Sim? It's pretty fun. You can do convoy stuff, too, with it, where you can actually talk, like, in the in-game radio, like, over the CB with each other, and it does, like, little bloop, bloop, you know? Yeah, it's a good time. Could be a good session. Fuck. It's rainy as balls right now in Washington. Speaking of wet balls, Morning Glory Milking Farm. Out now, wherever books are sold. Ono and Chill will join disc golfing. I don't know. Sark was the one who had the communique to the old Chilled Chaos, but I would love to get him out there and do some disc golfing. It'd be fun. I think he would like it too. I think he could be converted. But naturally, it makes probably more sense to get him out there a time or two without any like pressure of streaming or anything like that, and just playing, teaching them like kind of just the basics and shit. Oh, what else I was gonna say is I bought another river. I bought a Opto River bright orange because I lost my blue one. Not even throwing. I think it fell out of my bag, like my cart. I think it popped out of there when I was going over some rough terrain. I didn't even know it. Or it's somewhere around the house. I don't fucking know. I can't tell where it is. So naturally, I just replaced it. And then I bought a Buzz. I bought a bright orange Buzz that was used at the disc golf store. About $8. Pretty good condition. Which is exciting for me because I have a Buzz, but it's like a nicer Buzz that's like a Paul Macbeth celebrating his win at Idlewild last year, like confetti Buzz. But it's like golden with like some, confetti flake. It blends in like a motherfucker on the leaves. Like all the golden kind of dead leaves that you play in sometimes. It's so hard to see sometimes. And I'm like, this disc is too nice. So I'll throw it situationally if I think I'll be able to see it after a throw. Sark, do you remember what disc you threw for your first ace? And do you still have it? Are you gonna get the game together and play Lethal Company V80? I haven't played it in ages, but if there's a big update coming out, that could be fun. I still like Lethal Company. I think Repo's doing a big update too, as well. Yeah, but only because my first ace was a few weeks ago at Cat Hollow. Oh, so that was your first ace? I didn't actually know that. Was that the one that was like no sleep you went out there? I still kind of can't believe that I got an ace, because I've been thinking about it, not like, oh, I really want an ace, but I was just like, I wonder when I'll get my first ace, And then fucking Nick has like 3 aces. And he posted another one. I was like, gee, that'd be real nice. I bet it's a real special feeling to throw it in one. It'll probably be a little while. And then I fucking threw it and was, I was like, well, that looks nice. Go in, and then clang. Like, fuck. I looked around immediately. I was like, huh? Did anyone? No one was around, unfortunately, so. Oh, let me see let me see this disc. Let's see this shit. Color Glow Sea Line MD1 Discmania Spiral. Okay. Little mid-range. Some decent glide on that bitch. You like the MD1? I don't have a lot of Discmania. I literally think I might just have one. And I think it's a P2X that I got because it was like a special Gannon Burr, whatever the fuck. It had a cool print on it, and I wanted to get a disc when in San Diego from where I was playing there. Unfortunately, I didn't actually play the course in San Diego. It was just like the putting range. It was during TwitchCon, and we were with people that would not have been able to do the full course. Plus, you had to like reserve a tee time for that one because it's like a more popular one. Fly straight like a putter, but far. Huh. Next time we're out, I'll have to throw yours if you have it with you. This place is fucking tight. Okay. I think we're getting caught on the gate. This is a bit shitty. Oh, shit. I cannot see what's happening back there at all. Just go ahead and go forward and... Oh. I went way past it. Okay. Everything's fine? Yeah, that's fine. If you do exclamation point wheel, it'll tell you. Shit. Nearly there. I'll watch YouTube shorts of truckers parking like the feature film. Yeah. It's impressive. Ugh. Gotta get that shit cocked.
Oh, come on. Fuck me, shit ass balls.
Oh, that's fine though. We're lined up now.
I went the wrong way.
Yeah, bitch. We got a new level. Nice. What up, One Base? Over there on the YouTube Stu did a full-on sanctioned tournament, full-on card with strangers, and a PDGA rating and everything. I know. I heard him talking about it. He was saying he got the yips. You got the yips. Sark gifting a sub to Simcopter. Also, hello, Simcopter, officially. Oh, yeah. Urgent deliveries unlocked. Fuel economy is pretty great, though. I do love fuel economy. This allows us different jobs. Why not? Perfect music for the game I was playing tonight. What are you playing? I asked that earlier if it was like a dumpster game or not, but if you responded, I wasn't paying attention. I kind of want to max out fuel economy. I'm going to put it in the fuel economy. Unreal Hospital 8, no big deal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're all familiar with that. We all know that one. But also, yeah, unrelated. I mean, obviously, Colette Cup Friday needs you to feel better, so that way that'll be fun and you won't be miserable. But also, we gotta throw some discs. You know, it's fun. I still have fun playing on my own, but it's better, you know, getting out there with a button, slinging discs. You gotta go take it easy, DeBomb Chew. Ads are gonna run here in like 2 minutes. I have to use the bathroom, and also I need to grab another beverage. It is alcoholic. We are drinking and driving. Don't do that in real life, but in video games, do it. It's bad. Do that. If you don't drink and drive in a video game, I'll judge you, as you should be judged. Anybody that's from Sark's here, and you want to go do something else, or it's almost 2 a.m., which isn't that late, I think, for you. Your Pap streamer goes much later as well, I think. Understandably, you probably ended a little bit earlier. I'm rambling. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab another beverage. Stick around if you want to. If you're out, we'll see you on the next one, or I'll never see you again. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. And also, Sark, if you end up heading out, no worries. Don't feel like you got to stick around if you want to get some rest. And just, go drink hot tea with honey or something. I don't know. I'll BRB. Hello. I've returned. So I said when we finish that job, we're going to look in the market for trucks and what's available. Truck dealers. Kenworth. What kind of truck should I go for? Should I look at a Peterbilt? I only know where... Yeah, there's like... Guess we'd look at that one. Buy online. This features for trusted customers only. You need to own at least 3 trucks before you can buy online. Fuck off. Really? All right, well, let's go here.
That's
Yes.
a gift sub. That's a gift sub.
Got a sleeper. Low roof sleeper. Okay. We're getting up there now. What's the top of the line? What do they got? You know? Is the 10 the top of the line? If only you could sleep anywhere in the sleeper. That's what I'm saying, dude. Alaskan road truckers. You can use your cab. You can actually sleep in your cab. You can make your dinner in your cab because you have to, in that game, also like keep your nutrition and stuff up. It's fucking awesome. It feels great. You can pull over anywhere and just have the freedom of sleeping in your sleeper cab as you should. Engine power is 500 HP. What torque is that? I wish you could compare it to what you already have. Ruby, and thanks for the 59 months. Welcome back to the Sombrerbros. Also, Mr. Sark gifted a sub to Work Till Death. Thank you, thank you. What'd you miss? You got stuck in ads. We're looking at Peterbilts. Customized configuration. High-rise sleeper, okay. Let's say we got the long 6'4", you know what I'm saying? Okay. And let's say we got the top of the line 600. And let's say we I don't know. I'm assuming just the more expensive one's better, so that one, I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, this is the paint. Not worried about that right now. Am I drunk yet? No, I'm drinking. I've had... not a lot. I've had a tall boy of Modelo Chilada Piña Picante. And then I've had... this is my third topo, I think. I want to say. He's so drunk he doesn't even remember. I know, he's so drunk. I need to see what my stats on my truck are. Okay. Yeah, I want to leave the truck dealership. This is the one that I'm using right now. No, it's not. This is. I'm using a Kenworth W900. I like the current truck. I just, I feel like I could get something better. Sad seeing him deteriorate in front of us like this. How dare. Hey, have you ever read this book? Morning Glory Milking Farm? Just curious. I've lived it. You ain't sucked no goddamn Minotaur penis. All right? And you ain't milked it. You ain't milked no Minotaur penis. This is a jam right now. The Kenworth W900 and Peterbilt 389 are my faves. So that's what I have right now. I've got the W900. I really like what I already have, but I was thinking if I got something, maybe if I got something better, But I don't know. I feel like what I was looking at the Peterbilt there was actually pretty comparable to what I have, because I have like the fully upgraded W900. This is not in-game music. This is a buddy of mine called Trevelyan. It's a song of his called Holding Patterns on his album Aerospeed. He's got a Bandcamp. The way you spell his name is the word travel, then Y-A-N. Are the Kenworths in this game? I've only used this one. My other truck is an International 900 or 9900i. Do do do. Okay, now I know that that's that. 466K W 425 HP. I wish I could get more stats on it, like the torque and all that shit, but I also need to discover more. Let me look at let me look at this. Oh, this is, yeah, I bought the best Kenworth that you can get, I guess. And then I upgraded it. Can I not get a better vehicle? Did I peak? Is he on Spotify? I think so. I believe so. Yeah, it looks like I got kind of like one of the top trucks, I guess, for Kenworth. Like they're all kind of comparable in that range. Unless there's like other dealerships that I have yet to unlock or whatever. There's got to be like crazier trucks out there. Probably just got to find the dealerships. TBH. I guess that just means we get another job. I guess that means we just get... Oh, but are you still here, Nick, by the way? Nick? Tire marks. Hello? Big Azalea, remember when she did that? Fire marks. Kletka on Friday, 6 p.m. Central. Are you down? Sark is down. Bruce was asking. Bang. All right, you're down. It looks like it's going to be a session. I'll be pinging like Stu and how does one contact APL? How does one do that? It sounds like it's impossible. Whenever I send him a message, I feel like he just I feel like it hasn't like the Raven didn't even get there. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I sent a Raven to him, they just keep getting intercepted. But maybe sending him a Raven is actually the most effective way. Because he'd be like, what the fuck, a Raven? And then he'd be like, wah, wah. And then he would notice that it has a little thing. If one of you guys want to ping him, Friday, 6 p.m. Central, unless you don't want him in the session, in which case, then yeah, fuck that dude. I was trying to like get most, if not all of the fellas that played that I can remember the last time, which was like me, you, Sark, Bruce, Stu, and APL. Yeah, if either you, Nick, or Sark want to ping APL about Kleka on Friday at 6 p.m. You guys can ping Stu about that as well if you want. I can as well, but I'm lazy. And you guys, he'll probably respond back to you more than he will me. I don't know how much I only have his Discord. You know what? He probably would respond on Discord. I'll Discord him right now. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. APL's Fridays are bad, but who knows? Yeah. No offense to APL, but if he's like the one person that's not able to show, I'm still going to run the session. It sounds like the stars need to be aligned in order for APL to... This song's good too. Take it easy, KW for life. Max hates APL. That's true. I do. I fucking hate him. All right, well, I guess we're not buying another truck because it seems like I kind of have, like, the best truck. Well, you know what? Actually, hold up. There's multiple Kenworths. I want to see if there's different deals at these different dealerships. No, they all sell the same shit. Okay, that's the truck that I currently have. God damn it, now I gotta finish some Jeopardy boards. Why? What, in the off chance that after a Kletka on Friday, you're gonna try to run some Jeopardy? Okay. Alright. Listen, I'm ready. I'm ready to disappoint people on other channels.
Why is this dude even here?
You know what I was watching the other day? I don't know. It was some other random channel that I don't know. It was like in recommended on YouTube, but it was the crash out that you had about the Minnesota State Fair. And you were like,
It's a fucking 5K, the most common distance.
the 5K. Let's listen. I would love to revisit that moment. I think it was like NFEN valid crash out or something like that. It was recommended. I'm like, which one was this? The 5K Jeopardy crash out. Okay, that's your channel. NFEN's valid meltdown. There you go.
Should have gotten
state capitals for 5, please.
Oh, I'm fucked on this.
Whoa. Oh my God. Indigenous people of the Great Plains located in a rectangle.
Sark POV.
You know what?
want the cap?
What this one probably would have been better to start at the top to get the vibe of the category.
Right,
but
right.
I'll go no
Okay,
penalty. Nobody. It's no penalty.
Man,
I hate your question. I'm not.
No
voting, I'm
penalty.
not a
Half
protest.
points. It's no penalty. You can
You
throw
may
out
think
any
it's no
cap.
penalty, but just wait till you hear the shit
What
I'm
is
gonna
your
throw out.
ass, you son of a bitch?
Well, that's not okay. Fine. It's Cheyenne,
That was a little rude.
Wyoming. You
Okay,
guys waited
okay.
too long.
I was
Cheyenne, Wyoming.
State capitals for 4, please.
He's going up the
I don't think this is the one that I'm thinking of, unless. Oh, you know it might
other
be.
way. A failed multiplayer
Yeah,
game
yeah,
in
it
New
is.
Hampshire. APL.
Oh,
What is Rhode Island?
That's another state.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh, KD.
Oh,
what is Radical Heights?
I know.
What? Radical Heights?
It's the name of a place. I was thinking.
All of the answers are state capitals.
I saw this the other day, and I was just thinking about it because you were talking about Jeopardy. It just brought me joy.
No, maybe there's a lot of cities out there, man. There might have been.
I'll give you guys 3, 2, 1. It's Concord, New Hampshire.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of failed multiplayer games that could be anything,
I'm
you know?
losing it.
That's embarrassing because
Dirty Bomb, Massachusetts.
I thought I was being cheeky with these descriptions.
Also, what possible game?
Too cheap.
Radical Heights, New Hampshire.
KD's off the hook.
This is still Stu's.
Guys, I love.
Oh my God! How did I get
This
the
is
middle?
still
Oh
Stu's
my
board.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
Second board categories. There it is.
Don't sound so
Minnesota. Minnesota
This is where we start to get peak infant crash out.
State Fair. These are not too specific, so don't be too scared. I would say you're not going to have to be a local to figure out some of these answers.
Okay.
That's what I'd say.
I just had to get
Scott
Advil. I laughed
Scott
so hard. I've got an instant headache.
I'll take Minnesota State Fair for 100, please.
I got you. Don't worry. The Minnesota State Fair takes place in Falcon Heights, a suburb of this city.
You don't got to be a local to know this? Is what you said?
No. 2,
Okay.
1.
Not with a 10-foot pole, brother.
It's the capital of Minnesota. That's St. Paul, Minnesota. One of the
okay.
Twin Cities.
Yeah.
One of the Twin Cities.
Here the thing is, Ice back Anglash, very good. Who the fuck knows? Like, yes, when you say it, you're like, okay, that makes sense. But we don't live in Minnesota. You know what I mean? Who the fuck? Like, I don't know. Why would I know the Minnesota State Fair takes place in Falcon Heights, a suburb of this city? Who the fuck would know that?
It's about to get
Except for Stu. But even Stu didn't get it.
that
I thought
rock.
they knocked those things down.
A second plane has
Stu
hit
still?
the other city.
Before and after for 1,000. Let's just clean it out.
Art Garfunkel's opposite plays a game of mimicry.
Paul Simon Says.
That is correct. Paul Simon.
That's
Says.
kind of easy.
Oh,
that seemed kind of
yeah,
easy for
that's
1,000.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know
for
if
1,000.
You guys didn't know that Stephanie Meyer was inspired by Mormonism for 100. I don't know.
That's just such a funny sentence to say. You guys didn't know that Stephanie Meyer inspired by Mormonism.
Oh, I don't know all of your fucking pools of knowledge.
Well,
Okay.
there's so few that I've answered correctly. It's a
I
small
wish
pool.
the Jeopardy hosts crashed out like this on the show.
It's a little kiddie pool of knowledge.
Okay, leave me alone.
Yeah, the kiddie pool of knowledge.
If it was so easy, why didn't you fucking answer?
Because I'm scared. Were you just saying that just now, Sark, just as like riffing? Because that is exactly what I said in the moment. Yeah.
I'm scared.
That's funny.
Okay.
I'll take Minnesota State for 600, please.
The annual milk run takes runners from the University of Minnesota campus to the state fairgrounds, covering this common distance.
Oh boy. What?
You don't have to be a local, by the way.
You don't have to be a local.
Well, you
Three.
said common distance.
3, 2, 1. Nope, the sass. You don't get to answer. It's a fucking 5K. You fucking dipshits. You don't have to be a local. It's a 5K run.
But why would we know that it's a 5K? It could have been,
Covering this common distance.
But there's multiple
Common distance.
There's multiple common distances for running.
A lot of common.
Take a guess then.
I was just about to say what is a marathon.
Points. Points at a premium.
I'm gonna
Don't
fucking
sass me then. Just shut the fuck up and be quiet.
Respectfully, no.
fucking hurl.
You acted like it was a goddamn troll riddle. It's a 5K, the most common running distance possible. Stu, it's your board.
The switch up. Stu, it's your board?
Oh God, we're going back. Seeds, stems, flowers, and fruit make up this category for art competitions at the fair. It's crop art. Crop art.
All right.
You make portraits out of seeds and shit. It's fun.
I'm gonna.
Maybe I just haven't been to enough state fairs. That could be the problem. I don't know.
True.
These are things at other fairs to be fair.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't been to a state fair in a really long time, so I'm out of my depth.
Stu's board still?
Sorry.
Minnesotan.
YouTube doesn't have a an emote only.
Yeah, you didn't hear it.
This crash out is not Minnesota nice.
No, it's not Minnesota nice.
Periodic table again. 1,000.
RH.
I'm not buzzing, but Rhode Island.
I'll go no pen. Oh,
Sorry, Stu, go ahead and answer. What is rhodium?
Oh wow, that's their outro. They put a filter on it and then they.
That was close. Are you doing flashcards and watching reruns of Jeopardy?
That was a good episode. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that one. Jeopardy's fun. Even though it showcases my lack of knowledge in many, many different facets and areas, and perhaps maybe my stupidity. But it's fun. My mantra for Jeopardy is if I can't do well and at least like showcase maybe some knowledge or intellect, at least try to be entertaining. You know? That's what I try to do. But I gotta just stop being so gun shy in some of the questions too, because like I know it, but I get scared. But I'm losing anyways in most of these, so who gives a fuck? Just let them rip, I feel like, maybe. They're fun. The flashbang is real. What is happening right now? What are we... Oh, we're stuck in reverse. No, not reverse. Stop. At least don't be the one to crash out the hardest. Listen, crash outs are fun. Also, like any of those things, what the funny part though, I think most people get that like none of us are serious in those, but then there's like people that obviously like they just don't understand that we're literally just trying to make entertaining, moments and have fun and riff off each other. And like, getting frustrated or crashing out in the moment is not actual real anger. It's not like, I'm never fucking playing with these people ever again. It's just for fun. But I feel like most people get that. But some people are like, honestly, Nick was so valid in that. They're all just so stupid. I can't stand that gassy guy. He's so whiny. I will either win or have $1. Yeah, exactly. You're the king of as far as I've been able to surmise, retaining that one safety dollar. You know what I mean? Betting nearly all of it, but keeping $1 just in case everybody else, you know what I mean, crashes and burns. Little safety dollar. Music back. Get that back. We'll do one more job. It makes for good TV. Yeah. It does. They're fun. Holy shit, where are you going with this? That's not crazy. A little long, but not like... That's pretty good pay for... So we're going basically back the route that we came. I'd rather go somewhere else that's not the route we just came. That is a fucking long one. Holy ballsack. All the way up there to Kansas City. Wait, hold on a second. Kansas City is in Missouri? What the fuck? Is that correct? It's in both? Both states have it? Bro, that's a Jeopardy question right there. That's a Jeopardy question right there. I didn't know that. I just assumed, of course, it would be in Kansas. Because why the fuck wouldn't it be in Kansas? That's insane. Note it down. Mark it down. And then when that question comes up, it'll be specifically tailored for me. And I'll forget it. And I'll be shy and scared about answering incorrectly, lest I lose points. I'm not going to do a crazy long one. I need more Star Trek trivia as well in Jeopardy. Nick, if you could put more Star Trek trivia. Not so much the original series, but anything else would be good. Depending on what it is, if it's fairly general about the original series, I could probably answer some stuff. One day eventually too. My goal is to not make it like a regular thing, but I would love to get my buddy / editor, Dan's News. He was saying like one time if we wanted to, he could put together like a Jeopardy thing similar to how he does. So that way Nick could be on the show. I think it'd be really cool to see him as a contestant at least one time, just as like a special one-off, you know? That'd be funny. But obviously that is relinquishing some control and being vulnerable to looking stupid like the rest of us. To be a Jeopardy contestant is to surrender yourself to vulnerability. That was not so crazy. Maybe we do this one because it's well paying. And we'll end up in Wyoming. We haven't gone through Montana in a while. Yeah, let's do that one. We'll go through that one. From here to Wyoming. What up, Roadhog? Go up the road here real quick and oh, it's a one-way this way. What am I driving? I am driving a Kenworth W900. I'm driving this bad boy right here. These camera angles haven't been great. There you go. All right. Yeah, Kenworth W900. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Those tires could probably use replacing. It's kind of expensive. I got the money though. Tire marks. There's no need to replace that. guess I get to see if this game has the Tacoma Narrows in it. What's that? What's that, Precious? Going way too fast. Bridge that connects Gig Harbor to Tacoma. Oh, okay. We're gonna get to where this job is, hook up, and then I have to use the bathroom again. I've had to, like, use the bathroom, like, a lot. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's not the number one. You know what I mean? No specifics, because I don't want to be gross. I guess that's good, you know what I mean? But, again, who knows what it could be. But it's not the first one. Do you know what I mean? My time of the month, maybe. It's a shitty time of the month. That's the one. Do. Oh, it's right there. Pretty narrow space to pull out of. I've taken jobs from here multiple times. This one could be a bitch depending on how they want you to deliver and where they want you to deliver if you are delivering here. Oh shit, there's a car right there. How the fuck do they want me to? Okay. Say there's like cars on. What the fuck? I'm gonna pull around. There is no pulling around. Wow. Wow. Fuck this goddamn place. Sorry, I'm a professional driver. I can do this. Oh, we're jackknifing, but that's okay. We're hitting that car. Oh. I think we barely missed it. Hitting that fire hydrant, though. We're on the road. Yummy restaurant. That's my favorite. Every time I'm on a road trip, I gotta hit up a yummy restaurant. You know, it's wild is that Beth has been in the States for however long she's been here. A while. Years and years and years now. She's still never had Waffle House. Or IHOP. Or Cracker Barrel. With the last one's not that... It's just, you know... It's been around. Not that Cracker Barrel is amazing. I just, you know, it's just one of the... It's another breakfast spot. Overrated anyways. Yeah, no, I know there's plenty of like local, not that we go to these fucking places anyways or I'm like holding them in high regard. I'd like her, I think of all those, I'd like her to go to a Waffle House. So when people talk about Waffle House, she has that frame of reference. If that makes sense. Yeah, she'll have a better understanding of the Waffle House Index. For the food or the experience inside the Waffle House? I think both. Also, although I don't think we're going to go at like 3 a.m. to the Waffle House. You know, when everybody's like crazy drunk. Just, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to take her to like a Waffle House in a rough area late at night. The 3 a.m. IHOP hamburger does land pretty well though. Cops will not pull you over this now. If you have tickets turned on, they'll fine you. But the thing is, it's like, if they had it where, like, how you see how this cop is, like, right here? Or, like, if I was speeding past the cop, and the cop saw, like, you got me, I'm going too fast, and then I get a ticket, I would keep tickets on. But it's not. It's more like an all-seeing eye. That, like, if you run a red light, you just automatically get ticketed. But it's not even consistent. You'll get ticketed for like not having your lights on when your lights are on. So it's not like a good AI system in terms of like punishing you with the infractions. So I just turn it off. I prefer Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake's great. Skarkatek, thanks for the 35 months. Frosty Fly with the 41 months earlier. Dougie Delicious, 28 months. Ads are about to run. I also want to turn this song down a little bit. I'm going to take care of business and grab another beverage. If I'm doing this last job, I'm going to be lubricated, if you know what I mean. Ads incoming. All right, enough fucking around. Let's do this shit. I have the shortest breaks ever on Twitch. Fucking play a little chicken. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey. Like I thought he was gonna die. He might have well just. Yeah, sometimes the road gets boring. You gotta spice it up. We got a little bit of a schlep on our hands. A little bit. I feel like we're going to be doing mainly night driving because our guy's going to get sleepy in a couple of hours here. And then we're going to sleep through the rest of the day and wake up in the middle of the night. We got to step on it, though. Be serious about this. Schwip! Not happening. Nope. Nope. Too good of a driver for that shit. Out of all breakfast chains, what's your favorite? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't eat breakfast enough to have a favorite. You gotta give me some options. You gotta give me some options. Bob Evans? Bob Evans does breakfast? This is a little crazy maneuver here. Whoop. I wasn't meant to turn there. Okay. I remember liking Waffle House when I went there. You don't really gotta like do anything crazy to do well at breakfast, though. You know what I mean? My favorite breakfast that's like you can get anywhere or should be able to get anywhere at any breakfast place. It's 2 eggs over easy, hash browns, rye toast with some butter, bacon, and then give me some Tabasco. And like orange juice with some coffee. Lovely. I also really like a full English as well. I don't like eggs over easy. The eggs are looking at me. No, that's sunny side up. Over easy is when it's, you know, fried a little bit on either side, but still runny in the middle. Sunny side up. Sunny side up is the one where you can still see the yolk looking at you. Crispy or soft bacon? Usually crispy. I don't like it so crispy to the point where it's dry as fuck and breaks off, you know? Like, I like somewhere in between with a little bit of softness, but still crispy. However, I'll also fuck with some soft bacon. I don't care. But I do not like over crisp bacon where it's dry and flaky and breaks and like is brittle. flimsy, it ain't good. Now here's the thing though, like I will fuck with some soft bacon, like a buffet breakfast. You guys are gonna get me hungry. Some buffet breakfast, like you know, where that's usually kind of softer. I'll fuck that up. I'll eat that. Sure.
Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid.
I'll frick that up. I'll frick that up. I got you.
Thanks
I'll
for
frick
the
that up.
raid. Don't leave.
If you didn't like that curse word, you're really not going to like tonight's sponsor, Morning Glory Milking Farm, where this young lady falls in love with this minotaur at a milking farm where he's, guess what, milked by her. That's her job. Not the actual sponsor. Just don't ask why I have that book. This is our actual book that we're getting through on book club. That one, the first in Dungeon Crawl. Have you read any of this, by the way, Dr. Gluon? Are you familiar with this book series? If not, I think you'd like it, maybe. You did the audiobook? Yeah, it's good. It's so good that it's going to be our second book after we finish it. This is the second one in the series. We're a little over halfway in that one. I've already... I want to say read it. I haven't read it. I read like the first a bit of it, and then the audiobook was so good that I just kind of consumed an audiobook. But that's fine. Mr. Sark, just giving out subs to anybody who doesn't have one. Friends of the stream, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Well. Anyways, welcome, Raiders. Oh, yeah, I suppose this has to happen, too.
We are the Borg. Lower your shield and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
There you go. We're driving from Washington to, ooh, pretty. Washington to Wyoming, I think? Wait a minute, hold on. Where does that route take us? Oh my God. Are we gonna go through Iowa? No, it's hard to tell. Where the fuck is Iowa? In my mind, Iowa's up here, but it's also, I know it's like closer to Illinois. No, Iowa's up here. This is Iowa, right? This is Iowa. Iowa. This is Iowa. This is Iowa. This right here is Iowa. It's just top left of Illinois. I know geography. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. Let's play this together. I'm down. And drive to each other's houses. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Nah, it's been a while since we've got some trucking in this. This area is really pretty. The thing is, Flutter, like, they can't have every bit of any state. You know what I mean? They usually do a pretty good job of keeping, like, the main stuff, you know, and keeping the essence of whatever state you're in on the roads, but they do shrink them down, obviously. Steak and eggs is a classic. I love a good steak and eggs. I love a good chilaquiles. Breakfast burrito, or breakfast tacos. Those are fantastic too. Sorry, we were talking about breakfast before. Damn. This is what we're hauling, by the way. It is kind of wild, though. We have games that look like, I mean, this isn't, if you look too close at any of this game, you're like, wow, okay. It could look better, but like overall, the fact that we have games like this where you can just keep driving through different states of the United States and like have it look pretty damn good and feel good while driving, it's pretty cool. Did our music die? I think it might have. No way we listened to all the tracks. No, it's just a quiet track. Too quiet. I want to pass this dude, but it's also ill-advised, and a lot of these just bends because I can't see who's coming. Man, I want to pass you so bad. Ooh. Yeah, Alaskan Truck Simulator, I think when I rated you the one night, I was talking about that. Alaskan Truck Simulator is literally like, it's this game, a little bit less, like, graphic fidelity, and like, I don't know, slightly more arcadey controls, but not like terribly so. It still feels pretty good, especially if you have like a wheel or whatever, or like, I haven't done it with the controller. The benefit, though, is it's the same type of gameplay with this. It's just Alaska, but Alaska's pretty damn big. And you're able to actually get out of the cabin, and, like, when you, like, hook up to a trailer and you take a job on, you have to, like, get out and, like, you know, ratchet up or ratchet down the supports, depending on whether or not you're dropping off or whatever. Connect or disconnect the cables of the thing. So you, like, actually get out and get kind of immersed in doing the stuff. The running joke is that I can't curse in front of Dr. Gluon because of he does like PG-13 stuff, in case anybody doesn't understand that bit. Also, you can go into rest stops and stuff and actually like buy food. You have to keep like your hunger / like nutrition meter up enough so you can go into stores and gas stations or whatever and like buy stuff. You can actually like stop off at motels or whatever. You also can use your sleeper cabin. So in this game, there's a bunch of trucks that have sleeper cabins, like this one. But I don't get to use that. I can't just pull off somewhere and like sleep in my cabin. I have to like find a rest stop area. But in Alaskan road truckers, you can just sleep in your cabin there, wherever you are. And also you have like some storage containers and stuff, and you can use, you know, the microwave that's in the back and microwave yourself like some dinner or whatever. It's pretty cool. I think we're in still Washington, right? Yeah, we're in Washington. Yeah, I'm headed to Wyoming. I need to find a rest stop, speaking of. It'd be great to be like, okay, I can just pull over to one of these like Vista points and watch point. Ooh, pretty. And just use the sleeper cabin. taco after this with some leftover smoked chicken from earlier today, and I made salsa as well. So I'm sorted. I think we even have some avocado. They're gonna be good. I gotta go back to check out Star Trekker, because that came out in 1.0, right? Or maybe it didn't, I don't know. Needless to say, I haven't played it in a long time. Changing lanes and intersections, tisk. Whatever. People do it all the time in real life. Don't be such a square nerd. Also, if the music's too loud, you let me know. It's hard to hear it if you don't have it loud, just because the rumbling is quite bold and prominent. Yakima. Global Mills, not General Mills, Global Mills. I took that turn way too tight. Fucking kidding me? It says this is a rest area. Yakima. I think it's Yakima. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Yakima. Well, this is crap. Hey, there's rest over here, at least. Also, it's the Oregon Trail, I'm pretty sure. Oregon? Like oregano? Oregon? Kansas. Oregon? No, I'm pretty sure it's Oregon. You might want to look that up. Double check. Illinois. Well, 52-hour haul is that's the amount of time that I have until like when it's expected by. What the actual time left is, based on where we're at and how we're driving, is like 17 hours, 53 minutes in game. New Jersey. How the hell would that be pronounced Yakima? Are you fucking kidding me? It's spelled Y-A-K-I-M-A. Are you fucking shitting my dick right now? Yakima? Native American name? Well, tell them to not have like a name that's so Japanese looking and sounding. I've always thought the Native Americans could be brought down a peg or two. You know what I'm saying? I get to say that because actually, I technically am part Native American from the Latin heritage. It's true, actually. From the Mexican side. Sheen Olympics. It's actually true. There's actually a significant portion of my genealogy that is from there. When you look at that word though, Yakima, or Yakima, whatever it is, it literally looks like it's from like a village in Japan. It's confusing. It's a mixture. Do I have more Spanish or Native? I think it's more like Spanish. But there still is a significant portion of like that portion. I guarantee you, yeah, there's probably some villages somewhere in Japan called Yakima or something like that. Gotta be, right? Gotta be. We need gas too. That was a good place to stop. No, I didn't want to rest again. Okay. We have plenty of time. Ish. Actually, I don't know now, because if I sleep again. Oh boy. Damn it, it was these pumps. That's crazy that nothing comes up for that. You'd think for sure Yakima means something, or is something in Japan. But hey, you know, when you're wrong, and I guess I'm wrong. Or it's some crazy Mandela effect, and we just, you know, we jump realities where that was a thing, and in this reality, it's not. And we're all getting gaslit by the universe. Don't care about the light. We gotta move. I hate this guy. We got a lot of ground to cover. Some dumbass had sleep twice in the rest area. It's me, I'm the dumbass. Kind of hate that I'm driving during the daytime because it means there's going to be more people. But whatever. I guess we get to see more of the you know, scenery. Doesn't matter if you didn't say bypass the way station. I was gonna fucking skip it anyways. That's pretty. That guy knows to get over. Smart. tell me to weigh in. I'm passing it anyways. I don't care. Good. Oh my God.
Jackass!
Walden's Landscape Supplies. Truckers driving left lane should be shot. Hey, nobody's behind me right now. Nobody's passing. I'll have you know sometimes I've been cruising in this truck at 111 miles an hour, okay? Been on this road so many times. I bet you have. Observe me going 95 and counting. Yeah, we've gone 124 miles per hour downhill before. Oh God, driving by Braille a little bit. Just the miles tumbling though. Nice straight roads too. Keeping easy to maintain the speed. Hey, there's a train going by over top. That's cool. I always like when they have a train or something like that when you're nearby a city or whatever. Or you see like a helicopter floating around. Or a plane coming over the top. There's cool little details like that. Yeah, if you saw a semi going 124 miles an hour, you'd shit a brick. Exactly. My exact response, too, if I saw that in real life. I would steer well clear. You wouldn't even have time to steer well clear. It would just be like, boom. I think you'd have to double take. Be like, did I actually just see that? I'm doing like 95, 97. And that shit overtook me quickly. Dude, look what I'm hauling right now, too. If I crash, it's over. Simple solution, don't crash. racing line through that. Can't possibly end well? Maybe you're right. Or maybe you just have no faith. Either way, I'm keeping you interested, aren't I? That was some pretty slick driving back there, hey? Stupid, irresponsible, but slick. Welcome to Montana. Oh boy, we're going downhill. Okay. No sharp turns, please. I ain't pulling in for shit. Eat a dick. Fuck you, wave station. That's right. I may be, driving stupidly and irresponsibly, but I'm not a monster. I still signal if I can. Fucking moving. How many thought I was gonna crash long before? The non-believers, I like to call them. Mine a wheel? Yes. And pedals. Look at though, I'm getting that projected time of arrival closer to the amount of time that we have before we pass out. That's the goal. Make it so we don't have to stop. This area's really pretty. It was nice of that car to move over, right? Yeah, it was nice. It's a great day to be trucking and speeding and driving super irresponsibly. That's right. You know what's up, Hummer. Get out of the way. Or Jeep. It's kind of wild how consistently we've been in the triple digits of miles per hour. Of that bus to move out of our way. Damn it. I think I hit that car back there. That's okay. I mean, it's not great for him, but good for me. Considering that's the first time I've, like, nicked a car with all the crazy maneuvers I've been doing, it's actually pretty good. In front of the cops. They can't stop me! I don't think I hit the cop. I think I hit a different car. Casually coming through at 111. Just regular trucking stuff, you know? imagine how efficient our country would be if all of our semis went 111 miles per hour? Yeah, average like 105 at least, right? Making excellent time, though. Projected time is officially under what our projected time for passing out is. So we're doing good. Keep this pace up, we should be right as rain. People need their vehicles, their cars that we're delivering. We said we'd get there overnight, and goddamn it, we will. Like I said, I try to signal. I don't want to be like an asshole, right? I might drive fast, but at least I indicate where I'm going for the most part. Hold on. Oh god. The guardrail came up on the left that pinched me, otherwise I was gonna be able to slip through. Now I'm driving at a normie speed. Hate it. I bet you'd like me to pull in for inspection. It's not gonna happen. Can't stop this train for nothing. truck I'm in a Kenworth W900. Forgot to signal there. Oh, how irresponsible of me. Not even corn on the cob. Elotes? Maybe. The regular corn on the cob? No. The fuck, this thing is closed. Oh shit. Holy shit! I ducked in real life. Hey, but look at all this open road we have. Can you imagine all that speeding and then just get demolished by fucking rotors of a helicopter? Holy. Yeah, I wouldn't have made that without that duck. That's true. Look how open the road is now. Detour? Not for us. Why is the song stopping? Sure. There you go. Quick break. Running ads. Grab another beverage. Nearly there. Keeping the pace up. Keeping the pace up. BRB. We're gonna get there. Oh, it's perfect driving music right now. Let's go. Let's go. Keep the speed up. No crashes. No big bucks. No whammies. I should play some racing games though with this wheel, because I do like racing games. I don't actually know what like the top racing games would be on Steam. It would be fun to do some like Forza stuff as well, Forza. F1 games, either. Wreckfest with the community. You know, it's been a long time since I played Wreckfest. That would actually be fun. I wouldn't mind doing that even with the other fellas of the late shift to see if we do a Wreckfest like we've done in the past. Found out recently too that MJ's like involved, Michael Jordan's like involved in like NASCAR and his own team and stuff, and they've actually been kind of like dominating. And they also like sued and brought a lawsuit against, you know, trying to stop the organization taking advantage of like the drivers as much. Pretty cool shit. I think he won that lawsuit too. Oh, you dick. You absolute dick of a trooper. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Holy... Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hold on. What is playing music? It's just quiet. Close this out, close this out. Now if I do that, and I go like this, and I go, huh? Nope. It's not doing nothing. Next song. Let's see what Pretzel Rocks' techno has. Have we been enjoying our trucking sim adventures tonight? This is one of those games, the hours just tumble by the nature of like how the game's set up. It's just so easy. You get Forza Horizon, sure. Sure. This is what we're driving to. Beeping was in game, yeah. Skip. It'd be better just for us to put techno on. Our hired driver has just earned us 3K and he's leveled up. Nearly there. It'd be interesting to see what your average speed was during, you know, the duration of this delivery? Oh shit. No. That was kind of unavoidable. Road work ahead. They love when you speed through those, don't they? Oh, that's good. Little drum and bass. Oh my god, our turn.
Fuck that stop sign. We don't got time for it.
Hey, we got here before I passed out. I'm going to deliver to another small dealership and it's going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe not.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
Well, that wasn't the sound that I thought it was. This is my mom pretending to be the Wicked Witch of the West. I thought it was the same color. I thought it was in the page of the Roadcaster.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
It's the same color.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
Yeah, it's my mom. This is my dad pretending to be a crow. And my mom laughing. Yeah, Yeah, it's a very slightly different shade, yeah. But if you're just looking at it, you know. The amount of times I've done that too on stream is funny. Every time it happens, I'm like, ah, shit. All right, let's pull this in and get a good payday. That's not too bad. Thanks for the chill stream. You're very welcome. There you go. Yeah. Woo! All right. We did it. We did it. That is also going to do it, I think, for the stream. Because we've been going for a little shy of 12 minutes shy of like, what? 8.5 hours? It's going to give you guys a longer stream tonight because yesterday we did not stream. We should be live tomorrow night. Don't know what we're playing. Maybe more of this if I can't think of anything else to play. But yeah, that should be good. That should be pretty good. Name this Speed Boy. Also, Millie. We'll just put a millionaire. Because I just realized we got 1.1 million in game now, which is cool. That is going to do it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. If you guys are new or returning or stumbled upon the channel and you just don't know when we stream every single day, typically, except for Sundays, usually starting somewhere around 6:30, 6 to 6:30 p.m. if I'm around on schedule, like 7 p.m., latest 8 p.m. Central on Twitch. First, and then a little bit after that, we go live on YouTube when we're ready to jump in the game or whatever we have planned. And then we dual stream. The VODs are typically available on both if we're streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, which we most of the times are doing the dual stream. So you can find the VODs on YouTube. Just know from YouTube you're going to miss like the preamble and whatever the fuck beforehand. That'll be just gameplay forward. You can find that on youtube.com/GassyMexican under the live tab. Feel free to follow, subscribe, all that stuff. If you like what you're seeing, you want to see more. We play all sorts of stuff, not just, obviously, trucking sim games, although I do like them. What else? The Highlights channel, GassyMexican Highlights. That's where you're going to get all of the sessions that we deem good enough to kind of chop up and we think would make some good edited content. They're edited together by Mr. Dan's News, who does a good job with that. And they go up pretty much every day, every other day-ish. And he's been working his way through some recent sessions. Kledka looks like it's going to be a session on Friday, by the way. So if you want to see me and the gang, by the gang I mean like me, Sark, Bruce, Enfen, I'm going to ping Stu. We'll see about APL, but I know for a fact it's me, Bruce, Enfen, and Sark confirmed. So there's the the four of us there for Kledka because it's had some updates since the last time we've played it. On this coming Friday at 6 p.m. Central. But yeah, other than that, that's all I got for you. You can also subscribe to the Disc Golf channel if you want. There's no content there, but eventually that'll be the channel that I'm making post-production VODs, some videos for Disc Golf, and just kind of casually making content for funsies and documenting me getting better, hopefully, as a player and archiving that shit. And maybe some stuff with, like, you know, other players and people that I know that play Disc Golf, like Sark and whoever else. Maybe when others come into town or as I get more people into the fold of Disc Golf, I'll make some videos with them. That's it. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. Y'all have a good one. And then we will raid someone on Twitch. If y'all came from a raid, thank you so much for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed. Bye, YouTube.